Hello. Well, mabuhay. Here we are. And I'm just going to get rid of that overlay for you. And here we are. End update there. So we are very excited to. Here we are. We are very excited to see you again. It feels like it's been a little while, doesn't it?
It has, yes. This is the big mid-season break, done and dusted after Wimbledon. A lot of the top players have a few weeks off, and Alex has been no exception now. Securely inside the world's top 30. This is the first season where she's really gaining the benefit of being one of the elite players on tour, playing the big events week in, week out, and starting to build in those weeks off, which are all important because every match is a top level match. There's no easy matches, and you really have to be on it. And so that obviously that workload has to be managed, and I'm glad Alex has been able to have that big break. And what I mean by a big break is she's had more than sort of a week to 10 days off. She's actually had a block of 3 weeks and 1 day since she last played a competitive match, which is the longest break she will have between the middle of January, when the season started, and the end of the season, which is sort of end of October, first week of November. So this is the longest rest she's had in season, and hopefully we will notice that when she comes out onto court in about an hour.
And you guys, it's midnight for you. You're amazing to still be staying up. Gosh, there's a lot of you so committed to her game. And I'm very impressed, really, because it is a late night. And this is just the beginning of your late night. We thought this time, finally, when we get to Washington, we thought, well, it is because it was possible that it was going to be a late night for us and very early in the morning for you. But here we are. We're just still, 5 o'clock at night. And Theodore is in from Canada, so you're not doing your midnight trip. Mabuhay to the tennis tandem. We are so back. Brichan, thank you. So nice of you to come. Honestly, I have really missed you guys so much. I know we've been, we've done the odd video, we've done a little bit here and there, but it's nice to come back and do a live with you. Oh, Emil, Damien, how are you? How's New Zealand? Oh, you must be excited too. We're willing to wait forever. I know. You guys are amazing. Sales Sensei, praying for Alex's first match back. Yes, we've been spending some time praying in the last half an hour whilst we were just too excited. A little bit of a prayer for her injury-free tennis for both parties. And obviously then for Alex to win. Very exciting. And did you all look at we did a video, Dan did a video, well, I speak it, Dan writes it, you know how it works. And we did that about how she's going to win. If she wins, how she wins against. Now, we lived in China for a bit, and we say Qinwen. That's how I was taught my Mandarin. But I've heard Diane Castillo, and I bet she lives closer to me than closer to China than I live now, and she's calling her Qinwen or something.
Qinwen, I think.
Qinwen. Anyway, so I'm just stuck with Qinwen. So
And it's Zheng, is it?
Zheng. The way my Mandarin teacher taught me
Okay.
was you say Zheng. You say if it's spelt with a Zheng, you say Zheng
Zheng.
in Mandarin. But there you go. Hello, Dowser. I'm sleepy, but it's okay. And we're willing to wait forever. Good evening to La Marcos. Nice to see you. Very lovely to see everybody back. Oh, it's all the old crowd. It's all the famalam. I like it.
It's good, and we're waiting for the first match on Stadium Court to finish. Alex is the second match on. That match has started. It's one set has been completed. So it's a best of three sets, just like the women. So we've either got about 45 minutes, which will mean Alex is dead on time at 6 o'clock here, 1 a.m. with those in the Philippines, or 1 p.m. in Washington. So a lunchtime start. Or if it did go to three sets, then it's more likely to be 1:45 p.m. in Washington, which means a longer wait. But we avoid trying to second guess because we've had quite a few waits. But the weather looks like it will be dry until 4 o'clock ish in Washington. There is a bit of rain about tonight in Washington, but I think Alex will have a good 2 to 3 hours of dry weather to play her match. So that should not be an issue, he says, touch wood.
And we've been seeing quite a lot of, to be honest with you, I tend to only stick to Diane Castillo because I trust her and I trust her information to be correct. And as we were saying we did a live a couple of days ago where we were saying we just feel like sort of flagging up that if we put something out there, barring mistakes, obviously, or changes in the schedule, it will be correct. And we, Emil Damien, it's 4:05 in the morning. Bless you. So yes, barring mistakes and changes to the schedule, if we put a scheduled time down, it will be correct. I was really frustrated in the last few days by some of the absolute tripe people were putting on social media, saying, oh, she's playing yesterday, and she was never going to play yesterday. And I half of it infuriates me, and half of it saddens me really, because I feel like I hope you guys don't believe all that rubbish you see on all those socials. So anyway, I just thought we would try and say to you, if you want to know what's actually definite, pop over to our channel and we will keep you right as much as we possibly can. And so if there isn't a time, we won't tell you a time. If there's a not before time, we'll tell you that. If there's a after a couple of matches, we'll tell you that.
Although we did get a bit overexcited yesterday because the US Open mixed doubles,
oh yes, we made a
which
mistake,
is an event in its own right. The list of 16 pairs came out yesterday, and we got a bit overexcited because we saw that Alex was playing with one of Katie's favourite male players, Felix Auger-Aliassime from Canada.
He is a sweet boy.
And that is actually has replaced the traditional mixed doubles at the US Open. It's the second year they've done this, where it's a reduced field of just 16 pairs, and there's only a couple of established doubles specialists playing. The rest are sort of exhibition-like pairs being put together from the top singles players from both tours, and Alex will have been really pleased to have been invited to some degree to get her chance to play in the mixed doubles, because it's played the week before, so it's played during qualifying. So there isn't a clash with the main singles events.
Yes, she's got the two lovely chaps to play with. Because
But in our excitement, we assumed wrongly that that was going to replace João Fonseca, but that's a different exhibition match, which is separate to the mixed doubles event. So Alex has actually got two young men to play with.
I know, I thought that was lovely. No sleeping for you tonight. Porn. No sleeping. No sleeping for you. He's saying tonight. There you go. Yes, I actually think, because I think Fonseca is a lovely, so that will be a really fun exhibition match just in that week before. You know how they do the week of qualifying, which Alex won't need to do. But they have this kind of all the fun of the fair week before the main event now. Most of these the Grand Slams do. I mean, it's really only Wimbledon that doesn't, and that's why Wimbledon's trying to expand. And so she'll be playing with Fonseca, which will be great. Really exciting, because the fan base for all the Filipinos and all the Brazilians. It's just going to be riotous. I want to have a party for that one. Can we have a steel band?
A steel band.
Yeah, can we have a steel band
Yeah,
here?
well.
Here in the room, please.
Mm.
Maybe we'll put the music on. Oh gosh, no, we won't put any music on. We got copyright errors or something from YouTube last time we did that. So, and then she's got Felix. Now Felix doesn't strike me as a party boy, but he does seem to be an absolute. He was my pick for Wimbledon, and I know he got into the semi-finals, didn't he? Quarterfinals. And he played a very valiant match, but did lose. But he's an absolute sweetheart. He's morally a fine and upstanding young man. I've seen him do some really good things on the tennis court when the opponent possibly might not have been. And so I've always watched Felix. So I think Alex has chosen well there. Ricky from Canada. Hello, Ricky Tech. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for coming. And you are alive. Yes, well, that is good. Good to know. Purging. Watching from Doobs. How's Doobs? Where are we? Ah, okay. We are in the UK. Hi. We are in Somerset, UK. Yes. Manila. You like the Manila flag? While playing doubles, you have 2 flags as a backdrop. That one. Yeah, no, yes. Watching from the Philippines, of course. Oh, we've got these flags for when.
We have other flags available.
Hang on, other flags. These flags are for celebrations. Do you remember we took them to Wimbledon? We had a lot of fun with them. And then one of them fell off and I put it on the wrong way round. And somebody got upset because I'm fully aware now that if I fly the flag upside down or the wrong way round, it means you're at war. And so I have to make sure I get that right. Yes, we're going to enjoy it. We're going to have a really good time. It's a gorgeous day in Ontario at 12 noon. Yeah, 12 noon in Ontario. Theodore is in Ontario. And you guys, Theodore's just rubbing it in because he's just calmly having his lunch. Whereas the rest of you are all rubbing your eyes. Probably hope you've had a bit of a nap before this starts. But I hope Felix will find a Grand Slam breakthrough. His match against Djokovic in Wimbledon was a heartbreaker for me. Absolutely, Erica, Island girl. Bless you, darling. I completely agree. It was a heartbreaker for me as well, but he'd done so well. He's such a sweet man. Emil, how is the climate for how's the climate in England? We are really hot here. It's really hot. And we've got a room with air conditioning round the corner there. But if we put our table there, we find that A, the sunshine at this time of day comes in and it's a really bad picture for you. And B, the internet isn't very good for us and for you. Whereas here I can see that we have pucker internet. So the things we do for you, we will sit in our slightly too hot room and be slightly too hot. But poor old Emil Damien, is it -1 degree C? That's really cold. Oh, but it is winter. It is winter in New Zealand. But you know what? You can't complain. You get the best wine. Dan and I love our Marlborough wine. You are a couple of our new ambassadors to the Philippine flag. Yes, we are. Thank you very much. We are adopted. Sometimes we get told we've been adopted and we're very grateful for that. Do we have the ding-dongs ready? Where are the ding-dongs, Dan? Here they are. Yes. Everybody got your ding-dongs ready? And is YouTube going to stop us writing ding-dongs because it thinks we're being rude? That's so funny. My flavour today is, real garlic. That means I might not smell the best later on.
We might change them for some in the box. We've got a box.
We have a box. We particularly like the barbecue ones. The garlic ones are delicious, but they kind of carry on a little bit.
Shall we remind everyone of where Alex is in the rankings?
Ah, yes.
So it's been 3 weeks since Wimbledon. There's been a little bit of movement in the rankings as some smaller events have happened. But basically, despite one or two movements, the key, no, the other one, the key news is that Alex hasn't really moved. She's still world number 28 there. You can see her name in the middle. And what we will talk about a little bit is why her points don't change. So right on the right side, there are two columns of numbers really. Where she will be if she won today's match, and it is basically she will stay the same, 1666. And if she won the tournament, she would end up with 2,106 points. What's interesting is just to see the names around Alex. So the biggest movement really is Barbora Krejcikova, number 25 in the world. She wasn't number 25 in the world as Wimbledon came to an end. She's actually had a really good few weeks. She's won in Athens, and she had another good run in Prague, and that's why she's jumped above quite a few players from being ranked in the 30s. She's now ranked 25 in the world. But the reason Alex hasn't actually moved is because you'll see Leylah Fernandez is down at number 34 in the world, and she is the defending champion. So all the points that she won for winning Washington last year have come off, and that's why she's now got to work her way back up. And she's well, over 300 points behind Alex as it stands. And she's also relevant because she's awaiting the winner of Alex's match with Qinwen Zheng today. So that's just giving you sort of the latest picture, but we'll look at Alex's ranking in detail now, actually why, if she wins today, she doesn't actually gain any points.
You want this one to be a bit bigger, don't you?
Well, ideally.
I will try and make it a bit bigger for you guys.
Yeah. So for those who've been with us before, you'll be familiar with the way the rankings work, which is players have to use and can only use 18 counting events. So they can play as much as they like. Obviously, it's not sensible to play every week because of that demand on your body, but they can only count a set number of events, 18, of which 10 are mandatory. And that's why, well, actually 11 are mandatory, and that's why you'll see a little padlock alongside the first 11 tournaments listed. From the Grand Slams at the top here, if you've got good eyes, you can sort of zoom in to the top 4. They're the Grand Slams, Wimbledon through to the Australian Open, and then the biggest events after that are the WTA 1000 events, and they're all mandatory. They have to be counted. And then there are some other events, which in effect is the players' best 7 other tournaments in the last 52 weeks of the year. So the reason you'll see the date at the end column is because, and it's kind of year, month, day, that is the date those points fall off. So US Open is the easiest one to look at the second one down. Alex has got to the second round last year. She beat Clara Towson. She earned 70 points. Now those 70 points come off at the you can see there on the 7th of September, and that means that if Alex didn't win a match at the US Open, her ranking would in effect be the difference between the 70 points she got last year and the 10 points she would get for being a first round loser. So there would be a net difference of minus 60. But in terms of Washington, basically, Alex has already, you can see those 7 counting events at the bottom, starting with Berlin, Abu Dhabi, London, Linz. They're all 500 events. Alex has already had a semi-final, a quarter-final, and 2 rounds of 16. So if she won today and got to the round of 16 in Washington, she would in effect have the same points as she's already got in those counting events. 60 points gained today, but she's already, her her worst case counting event has already got 60 points. So it's basically a standoff, a net gain of 0. And that's why she actually has to win 2 matches this week in Washington for her points to go up by 48 points. And that would be basically, in a nutshell, why 1 win this week won't change her ranking.
Can I turn that down now?
You can, yes.
Lovely. And now Emil has asked you a technical question. I think you'll like this one. He says, just wanted to... Oh, yeah, no. Theodore says, just wanted to share Dan and Katie. Every time I watch Dan's reaction to Alex against Eala, I cried too, as I felt your sincerity of your supporting Alex. I said that I think that Alex is really the daughter that Dan has never had, we've got sons. And so Emil says, with Makova, Mboko and Paulini not playing in Toronto, Alex will be seeded as number 25 in Toronto. Am I right, Dan?
Yes, the seedings came out actually this week, earlier this week. So Alex has been given the number 25th seed, which on the face of it sounds good, but it actually doesn't make a lot of difference, because in terms of the draw, the top 8 seeds in the last 32 or the third round have to play one of the bottom 8 seeds 25 to 32. So if Alex had just been promoted to number 24th seed, it would have been more significant. But the 25th seed, in real terms, is no different to the 28th seed. It will be just luck which of the top 8 players Alex's section she's put in. So a bit like Wimbledon, Alex was actually seeded, wasn't she, for the first time at Wimbledon? Because she was seeded between 25 and 32 at Wimbledon, the 29th seed. The name of the top 8 that came out in her section was Iga Swiatek, and that's why she played Iga Swiatek in round 3. It'll be exactly the same in Toronto. She could get any of the top 8 seeds in that third round. If she'd been 24th seed or higher up to the 17th seed, 17 to 24 seed, then she would potentially play someone between 9 and 16 in the world. It's kind of swings and roundabouts, because you could argue that at Wimbledon she actually came off favourably playing Iga Swiatek, who wasn't in the same kind of form as Linda Noskova. As Linda Noskova proved, not just beating Alex in Berlin, she went on and won Wimbledon. So actually, it doesn't always mean playing one of the top 8 seeds is a bad thing. But in real terms, in Toronto, you're right, she will be the 25th seed, and we'll have to wait to see what the draw throws up. But she will have a bye into round 2 as a seed. She will play someone lower ranked in that second round, her first match, because she'll await a winner from the first round, and then, having played and hopefully won her first match in round 2, she will go through to the last 32, where she would either play one of the top 8 seeds or the opponent that they play in round 2, but very likely to be a top 8 player.
Marvin is here with us, but he can't hear me saying hello. Hello, Marvin, because he's got to work, so he's got to just watch and no listening. So I've been just typing to him, and quote from Qinwen Zheng. Now I studied Mandarin when we lived in China, and the way we pronounce it there is Qinwen Zheng. So that's where I'm staying to, but I know that that's not how Diane Castillo does it, and I do trust her, so I'm a bit torn. We'll see what happens, is what Qinwen Zheng said, and that's how I feel when awaiting the draw. Yes. Well, I suppose we will see what happens, won't we? You've seen the video that Dan made. You've seen that he thinks it's a bit of a knife edge, a bit of a what did you call it? A razor thin, bit of a razor thin one. This one, but
this match, razor thin, very close.
Very close, yes.
Yeah, very, very difficult to predict this match. we'll talk a little bit more detail about both players coming into today's match when Katie gives me the heads up to
What did you want to do?
Start doing that.
Heads up for what, darling?
Talking in detail about the match.
Why do you want my say?
Well, I didn't know if we're answering questions.
Oh no, we're just talking over here. Over here in the chat, we're talking about praying for injury-free tennis. As well as Marvin has said, he does make me laugh. He said he's praying for injury-free for those watching this stream as well, which is absolutely lovely, because sometimes when you celebrate, you can, like, you're on a bunk bed or something, you stand up and hit your head. So everyone go calm, right? Everyone go calm. And Dry Limb says, I'm half Chinese and I agree with your pronunciation. Thank you. Thank you, Dry Limb. My Mandarin teacher will be very proud of me. Whereabouts in China did your parents come from, or one of your parents come from? We lived in Shenzhen, which is the south. You know where that is, Dryling, because you know about China. It is a very modern city just north of Hong Kong. So, Erica Island Girl says, which version of each player shows up? Yeah, in the old days, it was Goran 1, 2, or 3. I loved Ivanisevic when I was a child. I did. He was lovely. Yes, but you carry on and talk about tennis.
Yeah, we'll talk a little
bit
about the Chinese player. If this had been 2024, Qinwen Zheng would have been a very strong favourite for the match. She's 2 years older than Alex. She's 23 years of age, but she's been on tour what seems to be a lot longer than Alex. In real terms, she really came to the fore in 2024, and we've got some of her results from that year, just to give you an idea of how she finished that year. But she actually won 3 times on the tour in 2024. She got as high as world number 4. She reached the WTA finals, which is for the top 8 players at the end of the season, and she got to the final in that event, and losing to Coco Gauff. But she played 68 matches and won 50. And that's relevant because in the subsequent 2 years, she's only played 54 matches. So 58 matches, 68 matches in 2024. And since then, she's not played in the last 2 years anywhere near as many. Only 54 matches in the last 2 years, 22 and counting in 2026. And a lot of that is because she's had some real difficulties with a right elbow injury, and she's had an operation, and she's had to have sort of 1 or 2 failed attempts at getting back playing. She had thought she might start at the beginning of this year and get back on court, but then she had to pull out of the Australian Open. She had a go in 2025, did play, but didn't really get the momentum, and then had a bit more time off and came back in February this year. And we've got some of her results from 2024. Just going to show you.
Alex's hardcore.
Qinwen Zheng 24.
Qinwen Zheng 24. There you go.
So this is how well she was playing in 2024, towards the end of 2024, before she had her elbows troubles. And you can see that at the US Open, she got to the quarterfinals, losing to Sabalenka, but beating Anisimova in the first round. Then in the Asian swing, she got to the semi-finals in Beijing, a 1000 event, beating Anisimova and Andreeva en route to the semi-finals. And in Wuhan, she got to the final, taking Sabalenka to 3 sets, and then finally she actually won an event in Tokyo. So every event in the latter stages of 2024, Qinwen Zheng was playing top 10 tennis, world rank as high as number 4. But then all her troubles revolved around an injury. So it's really very much which player is going to come to court. She played in Athens recently after Wimbledon. She has actually played something like the 17th of July. That was her last match. Where are we? 28th of July. So 11 days ago. So she's played a tournament since Wimbledon. Alex hasn't. And she lost to Barbora Krejcikova 6-4, 6-4. That match is interesting because Krejcikova, playing really well, won that event, so hardly any disgrace losing to her. But Zheng was actually 3-1 ahead in the first set and 2-love ahead in the second set. She got ahead with the early breaks in both those sets, but the longer the set went, her game deteriorated and she faded and the errors crept in, and Krejcikova, who's a clever player, very, very capable player, was just too steady and consistent and exposed Zheng's error count. So she's very much a big hitter, but with big hitters, they sometimes miss more than they hit and make. And it's going to be very much a question of whether Zheng actually believes she's capable of getting back to the form that she had in 2024. We can take that graphic off.
Okay, take that graphic off.
Because if you look at this year's form, the 26th form,
This one. Ta-da!
this is Zheng this year.
I feel like it should be them as they can see you, not me.
And the key thing I said is she hasn't won 3 matches in a row this year. She's been very much up and down. Grass is not her surface. She's much better on hard and clay.
There you go.
So I wouldn't take too much notice of her poor form on grass this year. But basically, it's just to give you an insight into the fact that she's not gained any real momentum this season. She's played 22 matches, as I said. She's won 11, but she's also lost 11. For me, it's almost that's almost sort of a sort of headline to any individual match. She's very capable of winning a set very easily, but losing the next set. It's very much up and down, even within the context of a match. And she's had a few 3-set matches, as you can see this year, quite a few. And she's struggling for consistency. And for me, that's the secret today for Alex's chances. If Alex can sustain a consistent level, it doesn't have to be her awesome best, but if it can just be consistently good from start to finish and she doesn't drop below a good level, then I think that consistency will come through in the end.
She's also, she's very good, isn't she, when she has had a break? We all know, we all watch her when she's had a break and a bit of time away from the certainly playing in the public eye, then she has a really often has a really good game, which is why I have got her absolutely winning today.
Yeah, it's again because of Zheng's just not playing that much and coming back from injury. It could well be that she's not 100% yet. I felt watching her against Barbora Krejcikova, she was coming back, certainly in terms of her health, looked very secure to me. And I think her tennis level will come back quite quickly, especially now that we're back on hard court. And although her world ranking is 123 because of her absence, more than anything, she's definitely a top 20 player. She's proven that before, and I think she'll prove it again. And so we obviously hope she doesn't find her best level today, but I'm sure over the coming months her ranking will return much closer to the top 20 than her current position. But in terms of Alex's game, we've got a reminder because she hasn't played on hard for quite a while. So we're just going to show you Alex's hard court form. Because it's been a while. So this is Alex's hard court form, just as a reminder, from 2026. Finishing her last game was in Miami. Look back on March the 23rd. So fast forward to July the 28th, where we March, April, May, June, July. It's just over 4 months. It just shows you the challenges in terms of switching surfaces. From the end of March, going via the clay court swing and then the grass court swing, and then finding yourself just over 4 months later back on the hard courts. But this was Alex's hard court form from January through towards the end of March, and you can see that her defeats were against really good players. No disgrace losing to Makova. Noskova obviously has gone on to great things. Coco Gauff, one of the best players when she's firing. And even Teresa Valentova in Doha, a young Czech player who is certainly was considered to be on the way up, although she's had a difficult 2026 overall. She is a good hardcourt player. Alexandrova has been as high as number 10 in the world, and you'll all be familiar with what happened in Manila there. Actually, there's a few big hitters there that Alex has come unstuck against. Just looking at Alicia Parks right at the bottom, she's probably one of the biggest servers on tour. So for me, what will be interesting today is there anything that Alex is doing differently that they've worked on since they last were on hard? Have they done some specific tactical changes or worked on her game in any way over the last 3 weeks? Where is Alex at with her body? We know she pulled out of the doubles with Venus Williams this week. She explained that she just felt this first event back after 3 weeks off, doubles and singles was probably a bit too big an ask, and quite sensibly she's prioritised her singles. How does she serve today? She will need to serve a good level. I'll put it that way. She cannot, against these big hitters, and Zheng is a big hitter, she cannot afford to give them too many short second serves, short first serves to get their big strikes in. So I'm going to be interested to see what they've been working on, whether there's any tactical changes, whether they have sort of added anything to Alex's game, especially on her service games. I think her return games has very little to change. She just has to keep doing what she's doing. That's where she's got the superior stats to her opponent. As with many opponents, Alex has the edge in terms of return points won. Alex is ahead of Zheng. She breaks serve more times than Zheng on tour. So the return games will be strong from Alex. That's her strength. She will put pressure on Zheng's serve, especially when the Chinese player misses her first serve, which we hope she does about 50% of the time, because that's the kind of stat she has been showing when she's been troubled this season. Her matches which she's lost, it's because her first serve percentage is down near 50%. So these are the kind of things that will be key in terms of determining who's going to win today. But we can take that off. So that was a reminder. Alex has actually won 15 matches on hard and only lost 8. So she's winning 2 to every 1. Every 3 matches, Alex is winning 2 matches. So we can look forward to a strong hard court swing. She's not just playing Washington, she's playing Toronto and then Cincinnati and then the US Open. These are 4 meaningful hard court tournaments.
I've got a poll going for, do we think this is going to go to 3 sets? And 60% of you, 62% of you currently saying no. I hope that means that she's going to win in 2 sets, in your opinion. Oh, and you're giving us lots of love bombing. That's really kind of you. Apparently, if you do that, the YouTube, the algorithm of YouTube, whatever that is, sends us more people. Oh, poor Dan, he's sneezing. He's got...
I think it's the sun.
Poor Dan, he's got probably a little bit of hay fever.
I might take one of those tablets.
Okay. And I think lovely comment we've had here from Marvin, DJ name Nemo Marvin, who says, I just want to put it out there. After all of what is happening in my life, I just realised being part of this community is one of my safe and happy places. That makes me really, really joyous. And so I think we can all put Marvin in our prayers. We hold him in our prayers and just wrap him up like we do, Alex, because this is our community of love and positivity. And oh, I've got a QR code for Dan's birthday messages. I'll pop it up in a minute. Right, he's back. Yes, so she better win in straight sets if she makes a serve percentage over 70%. Well, that's true. And also, I know that you guys will all get to go to sleep earlier if we do 2 sets. So I'm sure she will have that in her mind. I really hope that Alex gets her first tour level championship trophy. Hope this is it. Let's go, Alex. Yes. Emil. Hello, Emil. Info. Apart from pairing Fonseca in exhibition match, Alex will also play partner Canadian Felix. Yes, world number 4 as the US Open mixed doubles. Yes. Now, if you watch, we put a video up yesterday, a live, where we got ourselves in a bit of a pickle. So we took it down because we realised we'd made a mistake. We don't want to do that. So Emil Damon, absolutely right. So the exhibition matches which is with Fonseca is still happening, and that will be really fun. I'm really excited about that. And then I have to say, he is my boy, Felix, who was the number 3 seed at Wimbledon and is number 4 in the world, and he's really lovely. I think I've got a little bit of a soft spot for him, and he is playing doubles with Alex, and whoever chose him, or they chose each other, I'm sure. That was a great idea. Morally fine, upstanding young man. That's what I like about him. And Judah Kayla said 3 weeks hibernation is over. It is. Hello, Judah. Hello, Judah. Great to see you. Yes, it does feel like we've had a bit of a hibernation, and I'm so glad to be back, and I'm really excited for the match. I'm really excited for the run up to the US Open, and then I'm excited about the US Open. It's just lovely. It's great. Great to see Alex blossoming, isn't it? Between tournaments, she's had a nice time to relax. She's obviously been building on her game as well, and but she's definitely been having some social life, which is nice. And she's been having a huge accolades when she went back to her home, when she went to the Philippines, with the president, the tiny little president that you have there, like this high, compared to Alex. I'm sure he's not tiny. She's just really tall. It did make me laugh. It was a bit like when we have a British player, Ferry. Ferry played against Zverev, and that was the same. Ferry looked like he was this tall because Zverev was about 2 foot taller than him. So that was quite funny. But yes, and I love that she went home to the Philippines and she just got lathered in love and appreciation, and everywhere she went she was being appreciated, and it was lovely. Andrew Mandrano, hey guys, thanks for covering Alex. We always cover the match. We're delighted to. Thank you for saying so, Andrei. And Erica Island Girl, just check live scores and the match preempting. Alex is deadlocked 2 sets, holding my breath. How long this will go on? What, have we got a tiebreak on the second set?
No, at the moment, one player's a set up and 4-3 up. So I'm just staying.
okay.
I'm staying quiet, hoping that they finish the match in 2 sets.
Dan thinks if he says things, it affects the world order.
Yeah. So keeping quiet, really.
Yeah. So hopefully, we're going to hope that. How do we say his name? Madrajak. Marchak is going to win. Tommy Paul, though, he's American. That's his local event. Warm up for the US Open, I suppose.
So yes, you're right. If Alex serves anywhere near 70% first serves, that will give her a really good chance to win. This is really the difference in the players. On one hand, Zheng has the better serve. Her service stats are better. She has a big first serve. It will be either side of 110 miles an hour when she gets going. She will serve over 110 miles an hour sometimes, or just under, but she's certainly going to be in that sort of 105 to 115 range. And she holds her serve. Her whole percentage is in the high 70%. Alex is at 66%. So there's over 10% difference this year on all surfaces, though. But the other way of looking at it, if it comes down to breaking serve, Alex is far superior. Her break percentage this year is 35%, whereas Zheng is down at 21%. So all the positives the Chinese player has on serve, she gives it back in terms of poor return games. So what we need to see in certainly the opening set is Alex starts serving well to start with, and she holds her serve. Those first 2, 3, 4 service games, Alex holds those service games. She at least shares the opening 6 games, opening 8 games, and then her return game superiority will make the difference. What she doesn't want to be doing is breaking her opponent just to recover a loss of her own serve. And that's often when we've seen her win big matches, it's because she's managed to keep that first set close. Wimbledon, third round, Iga Swiatek, it was absolutely crucial. She didn't let the Polish player steamroller her on the scoreboard, and she didn't. And that first set was close, and it went to the tiebreak, and Alex won that tiebreak famously 11-9, and it was because she kept that first set very close that Iga Swiatek got frustrated. And although Zheng is not Iga Swiatek, she will get frustrated if she starts missing, if Alex can keep her thinking about the score, because this is not as confident a player as 2 years ago. She's desperate for wins. She's trying to climb the rankings again. And so she will be feeling the pressure with a low ranking. She'll feel the pressure. And so Alex has got to make her think about the score. And the best way to do that is by winning her own service games and getting that scoreboard ticking over for her.
Victor Olempio says Alex listens very well to her serving coach. That being said, we should see more of clutch first serves. Would you agree, Coach Dan?
Yes, she definitely served. She's been serving better. Certainly at the beginning of tournaments, we saw her serve really well in both Berlin, and we saw her serve well at Wimbledon. But the longer the tournaments went on, whether it was her arm, her left elbow, her left shoulder, she was starting to fade. The accumulation of matches was what we call a sort of wear and tear effect on her body. And I just have a question mark about, has she been having treatment on this inside of the left elbow, and is that to do with the strain? Sometimes we get golfers' tennis elbow, and because she's gripping that racket and doing a lot of serves and throwing that racket arm in the service action at the ball so much, that I just wonder whether it's a strain on the feeling that's almost going down the arm, and obviously at this joint here, at the elbow joint.
You think it might be acupuncture, don't you?
That's where you feel it. And I wonder whether she's having some relief there through acupuncture or something to reduce the inflammation, possibly.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
But we don't know. It's just conjecture. But I just hope that because of the rest she's had, she's able to serve at in the way she would want. And if she's serving consistently close to 100 miles an hour or over, that would tell me her arm's okay. And it's important, for me, it's important that she hits her first serve in a way that gets a few free points or forces the opponent into errors or unreturnable serves, meaning that they make a mistake off the first ball, their first return. So that's going to be important. When she beat Vekic in Berlin, when she beat Rybakina in Berlin, it was because she was getting some free points on her first serve, and that will really help her cause to beat these good players that are going to be a similar ranking to Alex or even higher than Alex. And Zheng is one of those players. Ignore her current ranking. She's going to be here in the years to come. She's going to be a similar ranking to Alex or a bit higher than Alex. So to beat these players, you're going to have to serve consistently well.
At Jose de la Cuadro, he wants to know when the match is going to be happening. So
okay, well, Alex could be coming out in 15 minutes because the previous match is now one player is a set and 5-4 up, but it's on serve. But if the player who's leading, who's Majak can't say his name, if he manages to win one more game and break Tommy Paul's serve, he will have won the match. It's likely this set could go to a tie break, and Alex would therefore potentially be out no later than 6:15 if the player who won the first set won the second set. Worst case scenario, this match has got another hour to go because it goes to 3 sets, but it will not be any later than an hour to go. But I'm hoping it's going to be in the next 10-15 minutes.
Gertrudo Regondola. That sounds Italian. Thank you very much for the gifts. We very much appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And so yes, you've had the update on the latest of when it might. Where's the actual games? Oh, okay. It's okay. They're sitting on. They're probably just sitting ready to change ends. Thank you. So many of you are in the room. It's just an absolute delight to have you back. We have so missed you, and I'm so thrilled. Little bit of me every now and then was thinking, do you think they'll have remembered us? Do you think maybe when we come in from Washington, they won't turn up because they'll have forgotten we exist? And so I'm absolutely thrilled and that you're all here. And if you're in the room and you haven't subscribed, we'd love it if you would subscribe so that we can keep you up to date with our posts, community posts, and videos that we do in between times. Dan always does a video about how, when we've had the game scheduled, he will write a video, he will write a blog really, and then I speak it into the camera, which is about if she's going to win this match, how's she going to do it? What are the strategies? What are the tactics she needs to take on in order to win? And then we'll also almost always do a post-match a post-match discussion about what happened in the match. So we get those. And then we also do just little updates when we hear about rankings or who she's chosen for a doubles partner or something else. And what we don't do, we promise you, is stuff in the middle, because we have been a bit quiet for the last few weeks, because we're very conscious that there's a lot of AI slop happens around Alex, and a lot of things which people just say anything with her name in it so that people click or view or turn up or something. And so we're very conscious that we do not want to be that. So that's sometimes why we sometimes don't speak. But when we do speak, it is from the heart, and it is also real. If we don't know a time, we won't tell you a time. We'll say we don't know. Right, people are asking, love you guys. You're so dedicated in your work. I heard you respond to my query 15 minutes. I hear, oh, yes, of course. We'll always respond. I love the chat. Dan loves all the tennis and I love all the chat. I love the tennis too. But does the surface have an effect on the player's serve? That's what Jam Lorenzana says. Coach Dan.
Yes, in terms of the bounce. So on some surfaces, the bounce of the ball will be at different heights. So if you think of the player in terms of waist height, traditionally we will talk about waist, knee, waist, and shoulder height in terms of 3 reference points in terms of the bounce of the ball. And on some surfaces, the bounce of the ball will be between waist and shoulder. And on other surfaces, it will be between waist and knee. And then, of course, you've got to factor in how the surface reacts to the spin the player puts on the ball. So a lot of players will use heavy top spin. So when the ball goes over the net, it goes over to higher clearance over the net and then comes down. The spin helps it come down quick at the end, and they're brushing up the back of the ball with the top spin, imparting top spin onto the ball, and that will also affect how the ball bounces. So on clay, the bounce of the ball is much more exaggerated, if you like, compared with, say, on grass. Hard courts is actually probably the most consistent bounce, so it's a very even bounce. The speed of the hard courts varies, so there's a lot that goes in, not just on the surface that you see, but there's a lot of different sort of composite materials that build up like layers of cake underneath the very top painted surface you see on the televisions or on the screen, and that can affect how quick the court is in terms of how quick the ball bounces and moves through the court. The air temperature and everything about the environment affects the ball and the speed as well. So obviously it's a warm climate. Most of the tennis is played at the highest level in warm climates, so it tends to be over 25 degrees Celsius. So the temperature tends to be fairly consistent. But these are average speed hard courts. They're not really slow. They're not really particularly quick, but they tend to be quite similar leading into the Grand Slam, because players want to play events where the conditions will replicate the biggest event. So there's a bit of thinking ahead and preparing for the big events. And so Washington wants to attract the best players. So they will probably try and get the speed of the court as close to that of Flushing Meadow in New York as well. That will be a consideration. But in terms of this matchup, in terms of the speed of the court, I don't think it favours either player particularly one way or the other. Both players, I think, would favour this kind of surface and these kind of conditions. Both have obviously grown up in hot climates, so neither player's at a particular advantage or disadvantage. I don't think Alex would want to play Zheng on clay. I think she probably prefer to play her on grass if you're picking a surface, but hard court would be basically very much in the middle. Based on all the stats, the website I use, which has all the stats based on every match a player plays over the last sort of year, has this match slightly in Alex's favour. They've got Alex 52% chance,
really?
and Zheng is at 48%. I've watched Zheng. I think her playing a week and a half ago. She played 3 matches in Athens, losing the last one to Krejcikova, but she did win 2 matches to get to the quarterfinals. That gives her a little bit of an advantage. She's got some competitive matches on hard court in Athens under her belt recently. I think Zheng is on the way back. I don't think she's in the doldrums of maybe 6 months ago when she started on in 2026 in February. So I think this is a tough match. I think it's a bit closer than that. I think if Zheng plays well, she's got the bigger game. And reluctantly, I made her a slight favourite, factoring everything I've seen in recent weeks. So it's very close. It could go either way. And it's going to be much easier after the first few games to really kind of feel which way this match could go. I still believe Alex, this is a match Alex can win. If she plays her level consistently, she can win this match. This is not a match that Alex is not able to win. But it's very much always the same. This is going to be really the difference between maybe a year ago and now on tour. Alex is being hunted by the lower ranked players. She's a scalp. Alex Eala is someone all the players who are lower in the rankings want to beat, because she's a big name now. She's got a target on her back that changes it. Everyone's a bit more motivated to beat her. And against the established top players, the players who've been inside the top 20 in the rankings, Zheng is one of those players. They don't want the next generation to overtake them, so they kind of got an added incentive. And so Alex will just have it tougher every opponent she plays, but she loves the fight, she loves the battle. This brings out the best in her game, and I'm really interested tonight to see where Alex's game is at back on hard courts. This is very much a tournament which is leading to two bigger events in Toronto and Cincinnati, and then culminating in the US Open. These are the biggest three events really for Alex left this season.
I have a question. This is from Hugo, one of our very, very original chalk dusters. This is hard court, favourable for hard power server. Do we expect more aces in here, Coach Dan?
Zheng has a big first serve when it goes in, so she does hit quite a lot of aces. Certainly unreturnable first return. She forces a lot of mistakes from the first return of her opponent. Alex will have to adjust to that speed of serve. She hasn't played Zheng for 3 years. I don't really count that much. I haven't spoken about it because Alex was in effect finishing off the juniors, was just 18 years of age. And so this is really a proper meeting between two established tall players now. Zheng has the best, bigger serve. She's going to win a lot of points when her first serve is landed, but she doesn't make her first serve much more than 50% of the time. So we've got to hope Alex returns really well on her second serve, because that's where she'll do the damage. But I expect Alex to have breakpoint chances in both sets. I expect her to break Zheng's serve potentially once, if not twice. Certainly in one of the sets once she's got used to her serve. So for me, if Alex holds her serve, she can win this match.
Yes, she's going to win this match. I've got another question, stroke comment. The Erica Island girl who knows a lot about tennis and all of the opponents. I don't want you really reading some, because we're having some chat without you, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. The grass imitation courts in public venues in Australia have low bounce. The shell courts in the Philippines has a fair bit of dead spots where it has odd bounces, but overall it's slow playing. Yeah, that's interesting. A little bit like at Wimbledon. Sometimes Dan said at Wimbledon quite often that bounced differently. You know, the grass bounces differently. Now, what is going on in this men's match? It's not like they're making it easy for us.
No, it's still the second set. It's 6-5. One of the players is 3 points from victory, but he does have to break Tommy Paul's serve to win. It's more likely to
2 points for victory now.
More likely to go to a tie break. I'm going to keep talking up the tie break because then it might happen. But
Dino is here, Noid PH, with his dad and his brother. I hope so. I hope you've brought them with you. Shout out to Dino's dad, and Dino's brother was Ardy? Andy? Ardy. I think he was Ardy. So glad you're here, Noid.
So they do. I'm looking. They have a service speed rating for the tour events, and what they do is they look at how many aces. We've got 2 match points in the game that Alex follows, so fingers crossed one of these match points is converted. So Washington, I can tell you how the service compares. Some of you mentioning Australia there. So Washington is ace percentage is 11%, and that makes it as fast a surface as very similar to Wimbledon, which I know is the wrong surface, grass court, but very similar to the Australian Open. So the Australian Open's 11.9% percentage of aces,
Oh,
and
Mr.
Washington
Rainier.
11%. So it's a very similar speed to the Australian Open, which is what I said about they're trying to make the court attractive to the players so that it's a similar speed to the US Open. The US Open has 10.7% aces. So this is a very similar speed to those two Grand Slams played on hard courts, which is what I expected and what I said before I double checked. In terms of the comparisons to, say, clay, a very slow surface, then you're looking at ace percentage near 5%. So this is a surface that has twice as many aces than on clay. Tommy Paul has saved those 2 match points, as if I'm surprised. We're back to juice.
No way, we're back to juice. Oh, for goodness sake.
But some of you are going to ask me which is some of the fastest surfaces on tour. Well, Athens, where they've just played, is actually very fast. They have nearer 15% aces in Athens. Miami, where Alex did so well in 2025, is another very fast hard court surface. They had 13% aces. So these aren't the fastest hard courts, but they're very similar to Melbourne and New York.
Hello, Borley, and Naylis is with us. I was just wondering whether you were going to be here, hello, because I had thought I hadn't seen you yet. But of course, it's very late. I hope you're having a little bit of 40
Third
minutes.
match point. He's just earned advantage. I'm going to call him Camille because I can't say his surname, but he has got a third match point against Tommy Paul. We need this point to be won, and then Alex would be on in just over 10 minutes' time.
Come on, little prayer for I can't even say his name.
Marchak.
I'm going to go Marchak. Miss Elo Bornales is here with us. Isn't that nice? And Mr. Rainier Poe is here. Everyone is here. It's like a family reunion. This is so nice. I feel quite emotional. Yes, I do. And thank you very much for all the new subscribers.
Second serve.
Second serve. Come on. Little pray around the world. Is he at this end or that end? Oh, it's gone back to juice. We really don't need
a 3-set
Tommy
match.
Paul to win this set. But the thing is, if he gets the next game, it's still got to go to tiebreak.
Yes, yeah. 2 chances.
Okay, there's more chance for Marchak to win this. Obviously, I don't know. I don't have any affiliation with either of them, but I just have an affiliation with you guys and your sleep patterns. And I know that you all need your sleep. Our channel are not generally, YouTube tells me, spring chickens. We are all of us most of us over 45, I think.
So Tommy Paul's got a point to go to 6-all. So in terms of the scheduling in Washington, it can vary though. We could be up really late as well. They do have a split sessions in Washington after today. There is a sort of daytime session and then an evening session. So if we get beyond today's match, then we could be up as late as 1 a.m. because the evening session starts about 6:30 p.m. in Washington, which would be 11:30 with us, and near 6 a.m. in the morning in the Philippines. So if Alex won today, her match with Leylah Fernandez, for example, could be in the evening block. And if it's the second match on in the evening, then you can add another 2 hours or so to that. So we could be watching at 1:30 in the morning in the worst case scenario in terms of the latest scheduling.
So Mr. Randy 206 thinks it's 3 sets to take time to take a nap.
Yeah, it's gone to a tie break.
It's going to be a tie break. Don't sleep yet, Randy.
But
Don't
I'm
go
not
to
saying
sleep.
anything. I'm not saying anything about it. So should we have a look at some of the other matches in Washington? So good news, well, not so good news in terms of the score, but Christina Buxer has returned to action for the first time in a long period. She's been out with injury. She's returned to the court, and she is 1-set-all with Kudermetova in one of the other first round matches on the women's draw. And that's relevant really because Buxer was ranked a little bit higher than Alex before Wimbledon. Her ranking dropped into the 30s because of the injury. But she's back on tour, but she's losing in the third set, 3 games to love to Kudermetova. If Tommy Paul wins this tiebreak,
Yes, Leonardo. He can't wait for Ding Dong Crunch Time. I can't wait for that either. I've got some new emojis. Poor Dan. He's getting stressed.
Tommy Paul's won the first 2 points in the tiebreak.
Oh no. I've got nothing against Tommy Paul, but I'd like you guys to get some sleep at some point. Where do I find the emojis again? Oh, there they are. There they go. Here, do you like my new emoji? I got this one, which is if you're very, very, if I can't see it. It says Alex Eala on the gold, and there's a Filipino flag. It's very cool. I like it. I made it. Well, I would like it. I made it. And then I've got another one, Ding Dong. There. This is cool, right? Watching from Pickering, Ontario, Canada. Benedicto Silang. Benedicto Silang. Lovely to see you, Benedicto. Thank you very much for coming in and telling us where you're from. We've got people from Doha, Hong Kong, quite a few people from Canada. Randy says, you think if Alex wins, she has a good chance against Layla this time around, since it's not clay court? What do you think?
It's going to be that's going to be a tougher match than Zheng. So it'd be great for Alex to win tonight, obviously, but Leylah Fernandez would be a step up because Fernandez is defending champion. She loves the conditions on hard court. She obviously got to the final at the US Open, similar court, similar conditions in 2021. She won here last year. She's much more consistent and playing well. So on all sort of recent form lines on this surface, that would be a step up. Alex would be the underdog.
Where's the score? I can't see the score. Ah,
That's
there.
the tiebreak score.
2-3. Come on, Camille. Come on, Camille. You can do it. Laban,
yeah,
Laban.
I would make that 65, 60-40, 65-35 in favour of Leylah Fernandez. But it doesn't mean Alex can't win. I saw Fernandez beat Magdalena yesterday. She looked very comfortable, so she's clearly seeing the ball well and playing well. But it's just consistency. Alex's game would have to be really strong throughout the match to beat Fernandez. 3-3 in the tiebreak, so you never know. It's just really difficult. There are no easy matches. As I said, Alex is able to schedule these biggest events now. This is the biggest event since Wimbledon. The next 2 tournaments are the biggest events. She's seeded at those 2 1,000 events, and then of course the last Grand Slam of the year. So this next month is really the biggest part of the remaining season. Yes, there's an Asian swing. She's got other events after the US Open, but in terms of the biggest events, these next 3 events after Washington are the ones that really will determine the sort of the matches that you'll remember. You know, we don't tend to remember certain tournaments for very long, you know, unless you've won them. And whereas when you do well at the Grand Slams, like Alex did at Wimbledon. You remember that. You remember that for a long time. And the same would apply to a 1000 event. It's why we remember Miami from March 2025. Still, 18 months on, we still remember that. These big events are where your kind of career is made. And Alex is now firmly immersed in the elite level of the game, and it means every match is a tough match. So she just had, I mean, it's repetitive, but she just has to play really well to win these matches now.
So, so Floral Celesta Carizza, I will be sleeping with but my phone will be open for watching along. Oh, bless you. That's sweet. Well, we'll scream really loud if good things happen, which will then wake you up so you can catch up. Noid is saying, well, how are we watching it all? Yeah, Dan has various different ways to watch it. He tries to do the fastest one so that we're sort of trying to be as far as up to date as possible. And in terms of Benedicto, he's asking about the schedule in Canada. Ah, you mean the schedule in Canada, Toronto?
Yeah, it's a dual event, and they
Ah,
have two sites, one in Toronto, one in Montreal,
oh,
and it flips. So last year the women played in Montreal. This year they're playing in Toronto, and the men are playing in Montreal. But it is a dual event, but it's at two separate sites. I think Toronto and Montreal are actually miles apart. They're not exactly neighbours. But I've only been to Canada once. Someone more geographically secure will tell me. Two more match points. Camille has gone from 4-3 down to 6-4 up. So surely match point 4 and match point 5, one of these he will take, and we will be 10 minutes away from Alex. And great news, he's won the match.
yay!
Tommy Paul puts that into the net, and we are
Thank you, Camille. You are properly a Filipino fan now.
10 minutes from Alex Eala's first
Oh,
match for
thank
3
goodness.
weeks.
Thank goodness.
Oh.
So we're going to get going. I'm going to, whilst you guys pop your fingers on subscribe and accept notifications or something, I'm going to go and get water. Everyone, maybe some strong coffee you might need because it's, gosh, 1 a.m. now. 1:15, is it? 1:15?
Mhm.
Yes, it is. Right. I'm going to fill up and we'll see you shortly.
She's off.
I'm off.
Katie's off. Yes, so yeah, I think a lot of matches generally are very much 50-50 matches. Anytime the players are playing someone who's of a similar ranking or who's been of a similar ranking, it's very much down to the big points. The big points are those points that are those at 30 all, 30-40, 40-30, juice, advantage. The second half of the game, which either gives you the break or you defend a game, having been game point down. These big points are often the ones that matter. And if you've been with us recently in some of Alex's matches, they've had numerous juices, and she's managed to win the majority. If you were with us against Maya Joint, the second round of Wimbledon, Alex actually won the second and third set 6-2, 6-love. But there were a lot of juice games, even though that sounds very convincing. There were a lot of juice games, and Alex won something like the last 6 or 7 juice games in that match. And these are the points that if you can win the majority, i.e. even 55%, then that will swing the match in your favour. So often games can be very close, but if you just get on the wrong side of those critical points, then that can be all that it takes to turn a victory into a defeat or a defeat into victory. So it would be interesting today if Alex can save the odd break point with a really good first serve down the tee, down the middle, or out wide. And that is often key at this level now, and it's why the players who are winning more consistently or on a winning run is often because they're able to defend their service games. And I've said this in one of my blogs recently. Of course, you don't need to break your opponent's serve more than once or twice to win a set. but you certainly have to hold your own serve 5 or 6 times to win a set. So you've really got 5 or 6 return games where you only have to win 1 or 2 of them. Whereas when you're serving, it's really important to win as many as possible, if not all of them, in any individual set. So that's why the serve is actually more critical. And Linda Noskova, with her serve, was able to win the majority of her service games, and that's why she won Wimbledon. It's more important than the return, even though you do both sides of that. The serve half the time, you serve half the time, and you return half the time. So even though it's very even, 50-50, the serve you actually have to win more times than you have to break your opponent's serve. And that's why the serve actually is the most important shot.
So do we think 6:30? Our time?
Yes, I think they'll be coming out onto court inside 6:30. They'll come out in the next 10 minutes as of the match finishing. So
I'm just going to pop
that
that up
8
so
minutes
that...
away, I think. 8 minutes away. But yes, they'll have a knock-up and do all the normal things before.
Look, what do you think? My graphics are getting better, right? I mean, I know we're complete amateurs, but
You're head of tech.
I am head of tech. You're head of stats.
Great.
Yeah, we've got chalk dust rolls here. Yeah. We're now called co-founders. I think that's quite cool. Co-founder. Well done. Put it there. So, coffee's a friend during the wee times like this. Or should I say latte late? Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Love the comedy in our channel. Noid says, thanks, Polish guy with the hard to pronounce last name. Oh, so funny. Right, I'm going to get rid of our poll. Oh, lovely. Look, tough. Subscribe to our channel. I've got this graphic here, which I'm not exactly sure what it does. I think it's every about 10 people who subscribe, it pops your name up in bright lights. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is that. So if you want to have your name popped up on bright lights, get 9 of your friends along, have them all subscribe, and then press the button and it'll come. Ah, Louise Guzman, another of our very original chalk dusters. Some of you guys have been with us. It's funny, on the channel, on the statistics that they show you behind the scenes in this thing, they tell you how long, whether you've got people who come back and back and back and back, all right, regular people who are watching. But to be regular, you have to have been back for 6 months, once a month for 6 months. Now, I know all of you are coming back once a month for 6 months, but of course we had nobody, none, 0%, because we've only been around since February. But now that that's nearly 6 months, we're starting to topple, and I know what's going to happen. It's going to be like gradually, you're all going to be piling into the half of the other half, which is all the regular people. And we are very grateful for your regularity even. It makes us feel, well, it makes us feel really appreciated, especially all your comments and just the fact that you all turn up. Do you want to go and have a fresh break or something? Why don't you go and have a little break? I think you should. Go and freshen up before the match starts, because you've got 8 minutes. And I can talk to our friends here without you. Right. Now he's gone. So, it's Dan's birthday next week. And I've put this, do you see? Do you see that? Oh, I don't know how to look at it. You see the QR code here? If you scan it, you can send him a message, and it's completely free, and you don't even have to sign up or anything like that. Completely free, but you can. We're making a great big birthday card with loads of messages. So if you'd like to do that, I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me even though I'm whispering, just in case he's listening? But that's what I put that QR code up for. And yeah, if you can you hear me? Somebody tell me if you can hear me. So yeah, well, I'm going to say it a bit louder because I don't think he can hear me. Scan the QR code, and then you can send him, I think you can send him voice message, video message, cartoon message, or typed message just of a happy birthday. And it's his birthday next week. It is the 4th. So I think that must be Wednesday. Anyway, he's coming back, so I won't say any more. Hugo, I believe now that late marriage finds true friendship in you, chalk dust. Oh, yeah, no, we are proper mates, proper friends. He's adorable. I'm very lucky. Okay, he's coming back. He's had his comfort break. I already did. Am I too early? No. If you're it's all there. If you've done it already, you're not too early. It's sitting there already. Anyone else who does it, scans a code and writes something in, then he will see it. He gets sent it on his actual birthday, which is the 4th of August. So if you did, thank you so much for everyone who's done it already. And so isn't that lovely? And then Eala will come out in a very short time. I think, can you actually have a look at the match from there, darling? Can you see, like, on one of your many screens? It's like he's on the Starship Enterprise, how many screens he's got. Oh, Be in Motion, excited to meet you in person in January. We are so excited about that. Really excited. We're waiting until the Manila Open does its dates. So it says what its dates are. We're thinking we would like to probably go to Australia, maybe first. Oh, you see, look, somebody else got their name up in lights for joining. Maybe everyone does, because that's not 10 more. I don't know how it works. I try and be good at the tech, but I'm not. I'm just better than him, that's all. Okay, so we are coming to Asia, Australasia. We thought there's no point in doing one of the Australian Open in Manila, and we wouldn't wish Manila for the world. So we're going to do both. Will Coach Dan and Miss Katie have a meetup in the Philippines? Yes, we will, Erica Island Girl. Of course, we're going to Jollibees. That's what we've been told. The Jollibees will give you my adobo and sinigang. Now, oh yeah, adobo chicken, right? And we're also going to, I think next week, we might be going to Jollibees. Just saying. Yes, I think we're going to, I'll obviously take video of our Jollibees. Pop in the comments if you tell us what we should eat in Jollibees. Looks like Buxer will be bageled. Will she?
Yeah, she's definitely on her way out.
Who's she
Five
playing?
love down to Polini Kudermetova.
Oh, Kudermetova.
But as I said, it's her first match back, and she came very close to winning. She won the first set, but couldn't quite win the second set on a tiebreak, and she's run out of energy. Third set has gone very quickly.
And can anyone see on their version of the television the court and whether they're coming out? And often they show that, don't they? Music Ramblings, who lives here in the jolly old United Kingdom, they might change the schedule for Manila Open into anticipation of Alex's deeper run into AO. Yeah, this is it. I think it might be quite a long time before we know when we're going to turn up. And if anyone's got any friends who work for Philippine Airlines or nice hotel chain or anything like that, do let us know, because we would love to write them a very nice letter and see if they would like to. Because Dan is very tall. He's 6'4", which means he's got very long legs. And that means long flights are not very comfortable for him. And so we had sort of said we might stop halfway to make it more comfortable, because I know he looks like he's 25, but he's not. Anyway, I'm sure the Ding Dong and the Boy One Company will be glad to see you guys in Manila. I hope so. I must try and work out how to write to them and say, hi, shall we come and see you? But we also want to, we said that we would make a donation of our some of the money that we've been making on this channel. What we wanted to do was we were doing this channel for Alzheimer's because very sadly Dan lost his mum to Alzheimer's when she was too young, and it was his mum who encouraged him into playing tennis and gave him the love of tennis from a very young age. And so we wanted to do this in honor of her, to show her that we were using all his talents. And so we wanted to make a donation to Alzheimer's charity, but we decided it wasn't very fair if this was really obviously mainly a Filipino channel, if we did that to a UK channel. And so we wanted to give the money to a Filipino Alzheimer's channel charity. And so we need to find one. I'm sure you guys in the comments, somebody will tell me what the best, like a research or a small charity or a bigger charity. Oh, thank you, Dylan. Oh, lots of lovely comments here. I think there's a Jollibee near Philippine Open venue. And there's one in Leicester Square in London as well, I've been told. Oh no, Marvin's gone and noticed he's only got 2% battery. Go and plug in, Marvin, plug in. Go to Binondo, Chinatown, and buy toasted siapao. The best. Is it in Chinatown? Where? Which Chinatown? Which Chinatown, Marvin? Right, look, it's 6:30. Are we coming on?
Yeah, Diane Castillo's just posted. I think they're trying to get the crowd in actually at the moment. We're not missing anything, don't worry.
We're not missing anything. Players are entering the court now. Emil Damien has got his... Emil Damien is always the first to know anything. And he is saying they are, and so they are, frankly. I don't know what your screen's doing, but in the real world, and also Teresa has also got them turning up. So I'm going to take that off because they no longer need that. We're going to get rid of that one. But we do need the actual score system. So, are we all excited? I am super excited. I've got my...
There we go.
Oh, she's in a beautiful green dress. Alex is in green. Yes, she is, Pia. Oh, look. Oh, Ongpin Street, Manila. That's where the Chinatown is. Oh, I'm so excited to go to Chinatown in Manila. I reckon like wherever we go, we can just pop on, put a post on, say, this is where we are. Can someone come and help us? And we'll have a chalk duster come visit. And we'll take you guys for drinks. Oh, it'll be lovely. There they are. That's a very old picture of her. Okay, right. Binondo, the cap in the capital Manila, is the oldest Chinatown outside China. Is it? Be in motion. It's a gastronomic haven for anything Chinese and lots of cheap yet delicious food. Oh, that sounds absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. We used to live in China, so we love Chinese food. Not so fond of the chicken feet, but anyway. I love the aubergines with the garlic. Oh, so good. And soy sauce. I can actually cook that. We are here on location. Ah, Joanne. So good to see you, Joanne. Where are you here on location? They have the same Nike shoes on. Oh, that is green. That really is green, Alex. You've decided to come dressed as a pea.
I can't say that.
As a pea?
A pea?
As a green pea.
Well, I think it's a bit more a lighter green than that.
Do you? I think it looks. In England, on a Friday you have fish and chips with mushy peas, and that is the colour of mushy peas. Very bright, very nice. I love it. And the thing is, everyone will love it because she's chosen to wear it. Now, Qinwen Zheng is in more kind of aubergine with pink. Aubergine skirt with pink vest top with racing back. Come on, lady in green. Yeah, come on. Pea puree. It feels like it might rain. Are you there? Okay, are you in DC? I think they might be in DC. I think Joanne might be in DC, so she can.
Yeah, there's no rain due until 5 o'clock. So by my reckoning, we've got about 3 and a bit hours before any rain. So there is rain expected, but not till later. So we should be fine for this match, which is a relief because we've had a few matches on grass which were rain delayed. But not. I'm confident we'll be okay on this match to get through it, regardless of whether it's 2 sets or 3. So their first meeting in the Asian Games doesn't count in terms of the WTA head-to-head record. This is their first meeting, and what will unfold, I think, for 2 or 3 games is both players will be looking and feeling each other out and trying to get used to the game style. Zheng does play the odd drop shot, so in her last match she played in Athens, she played quite a few drop shots, which is a good sign. If Alex is aware of Zheng's drop shot habit, then I think she'll be onto them because it's not easy to pull off a good drop shot on
Alex
a hard
will
court.
be aware of that, won't she?
Yeah, the hard courts, the drop shot is a hard shot to pull off. So
she's won the toss.
She normally serves first. Yes, she's serving first, which is no surprise. I don't know if that can go an inch to the left. I just can't quite see the points.
Okay, I'll make sure I can get that happening.
Their computer giving Zheng 53%, Alex 47% chance. As I said, the stats give it the other way, but it's basically a 50-50 match. Who plays better on the day?
Better.
Zheng got a wild card into this event. That's why she's playing. Not had to qualify, but she will have been ringing up the tournament, desperately trying to get a wild card. This is a difficult thing about scheduling when you're not ranked as high as Alex. You're having to kind of wait for last minute phone calls, etc. But she's got into this event and I think she's on her way back. So I expect Zheng to play well for the rest of the season. And so this is going to be a really good test for Alex. Let's see if she can start well. Hold her first serve. We'll set the tone. We'll set the right tone. Let's see how she does. Hard to see her shoulder. I suspect she's covering a little bit of taping on her shoulder. You can all see the... well, it's more like a plaster on the inside of her left elbow. Right, here we go then. First point. Come on, Alex. Good luck. Here we go. She serves. Backhand return from Zheng. Alex will go cross court. Zheng goes down the line, and that's a great backhand down the line. First point to the Chinese player. And Alex just rolled that first serve in, 77 miles an hour.
There, I didn't want to. We've got the score and the flags. Okay.
Lovely. Love 15. That's a great first.
Yeah! Ace. She aced it, honey.
She did.
Boom.
Well,
they were asking about aces earlier.
That's
any tape on Alex? A little bit here. I'm not sure it's tape. I think it's more like plaster. Dan thinks possibly some sort of acupuncture on her elbow.
and there's one of Zheng's unforced errors, you'll see a
This
few
is
of
great,
those.
people. This is like the old days.
So a mixture of
I
first
feel Wimbledon
serves.
vibes.
94 miles an hour, that's first serve. Alex mixing the pace up. That second point was really encouraging though, an ace down the middle. She'll get another go at 30-15, a let first serve. But the more balls she makes the Chinese player play, especially from deep within the court, the better. Second serve now. Second serve. Zheng tries to take it on the forehand. Alex gets a short forehand. She goes cross court, comes forward. Alex gets a forehand volley and puts it away. Just. I was waiting to see. I was waiting to see where that forehand volley landed. It was right on the inside of the line. It was into the open space. It was a good volley, but I was just a little bit nervous until it landed, and it was fine. 40-15, 2 game points. A really good, solid first service game. If she can convert one of the next 2 game point chances. Looking very concentrated. It's good, well placed first serve. Oh, she'll want that forehand again. Bit of nerves, maybe, bit of tension. And she tried to put that short forehand away, and she just basically got over the top of the ball far too early, and the topspin took it down into the net. Right, needs to win this point. 40-30. First serve. Into the net. Second serve. Can't give Zheng any encouragement.
Come on, Alex.
Oh, it's a double fault.
That's not like her.
Now she's got some pressure.
Okay. Little prayer, everybody. Little prayer. Okay. We're ready now.
She's invited the pressure, I'm afraid, the last 2 points. Not her best tennis, but that is a good serve.
That is one of her best tennis. 2 aces in 1 game.
Excellent, good signs.
These are great signs. Look at the chairs. That's really funny. They've got like
Fold
chairs.
up white chairs for the players' box and quite a lot of the spectators on that side of the court. They've got a mixture of chairs. The white chairs are fold-up chairs. Advantage Alex. That's a better first serve. Can you believe it? You can. 3 aces. Closes out that service game. That's a really important game. Starting the match as she means to go on. And if that very first serve of the very first point was a bit of a concern, she then unleashed 3 aces. Really well played. Really well directed first serves. Some down the middle of the tee and some wide. And Zheng may have been caught by surprise. She was trying to return from nearer the baseline, and Alex's first serves caught her by surprise there.
I'm just trying to fix the screen, guys, so that you can see
the points.
The points and who's serving. All right.
So, a little bit of breeze looking at Chinese players' skirt there blowing about a little bit, but it's her turn to serve. Sun as well is now right up in the sky at lunchtime here, just 1:30. First serve goes long, just gone 1:30 in America, so the court is in full sunlight. Second serve, Alex, as is her way, inside the baseline, giving her opponent very little time to react to the return, and that has produced the error. Love 15.
That's better.
If Alex sustains a consistent level on her returns, then Zheng is going to face a lot of that. Good deep returns that put her straight on the back foot. Love 15.
Right.
First serve going long again. Another chance for Alex. Encouraging early signs. Can she make the most of this second serve here? She doesn't need to, because it's a double fault and we're at love 30. Zheng served 7 double faults in 10 service games in her last match in Athens. She served 8 aces just to balance it up. But overall, just gave 7 points away, won 8 points with her serve, from the best part of her serve to the worst. And there's an indication of her best serving as she serves
This is great.
a virtual ace to get the third point, 15-30.
Right, I think I've got the scoreboard where it ought to be.
But we're seeing a pattern of play which I expected. Zheng very much hit and miss. And Alex has got to take advantage when she misses. And she's just missed another first serve. So this is a second serve chance, 15-30. Alex starting the match in really good style, seeing the ball really well. And we have 2 break points.
Come on, she's looking confident.
This is her strength. She makes those second serve returns almost all of the time. And Zheng is under pressure. She has a big takeaway on that forehand side. She doesn't have the time she would like, and therefore she rushed it and it went out. And now we're at 15-40.
And it's into the net.
Another first serve. So majority of this game, she's not made her first serve, and this is why Alex has got break points, and this is why she could convert here and take a 2-love lead. Second serve is good. Alex makes the return. Cross-court forehand into the net.
And we've done it! Come on, everybody, get your flags out. I know you're half asleep in bed, but you're not really half asleep. You're just
A
snoozing.
great start from Alex Eala. 2-love early break. And we couldn't have wished for a better start, because what we're seeing here is Alex is on it from the first game, which is great. That's all she can do, control her side of the court. That's all she's in control of. But her opponent has started poorly. So both of those things are good news for Alex.
Out by a mile!
Yeah, the misses are coming from the Chinese player. This is giving Alex a good head start in this first set.
This is great. Welcome, everybody, new people in the room. So good to see you. Thank you for coming.
She will be aware. She'll be feeding off these mistakes. She'll be aware of her opponent. And what she will do is she will make as many balls as she possibly can, taking advantage of her opponent's frailties at the start of this match. She will not want to give her.
And she wanted to get into her head, won't she? Like she did with Iga Świątek at Wimbledon.
Not give her any help at all here. Second serve is good. And the return goes long.
Oh, are we loving this?
I don't know when Zheng got to the venue, but Alex has been there for a number of days and has been practicing daily. So maybe Zheng didn't get to Washington quite as early.
Now we know at least one of our chalk dusters is there in the stadium.
30-love, Alex serves. Another good first serve down the middle. Now she goes cross-court with a backhand. Zheng gets it back with a slice forehand. Alex goes cross-court to a backhand. They're both going cross-court now. Alex changes direction, goes down the line. Zheng
into
goes
the net.
And,
come on, I'm loving this. Where is our baker? Because it's 0-0. It's bagel, bagel, bagel. Donut, donut, donut.
Alex has 3 chances to
Abel
go
San,
3-love ahead, and she couldn't have dreamt of a better start. All the pressure on the Chinese player. She's not found any kind of form yet. Alex, good first serve. Forehand deep to Alex's backhand. She goes cross-court now, short forehand. She comes forward. Both players at the back of the court. Alex goes down the line, catches the top of the net, 40-15.
But you've said this before, sometimes if you play high-risk tennis, you will sometimes make a mistake. Whereas if you don't play high-risk tennis, you don't get those winners.
Risk and reward, yes, greater reward.
Thank you. See, I listen to these blogs I read out.
For taking the down-the-line shot. The net is just slightly higher at the sides rather than in the middle. If you're looking at the net, it's slightly lower in the middle of the court. And Alex goes long with her backhand there. So we're at 40-30. Needs to win this next point. Coach shouts some encouragement. Possibly. First serve down the middle, please, Alex. Or she might go wide.
Isapa.
Can she find her spot?
Shouted.
Lands the first serve. Now she gets a short forehand, but
Oh,
three
we're at Jews. Oh,
errors.
Fiona's here.
Few errors in a row from Alex, and it's back to Juice. But they were attacking errors. She was going for the big shot. They weren't forced errors, so no panic.
Abel Sand's got the oven going.
First serve landed. We're at Juice. Alex goes cross court. Jen goes cross court. Alex goes deep to the back. Oh, she's pulled it wide again. That's 4 errors. She'd want.
Oh, don't count her errors. Only count her good shots.
I want to have another go at that last shot. And we were getting a little bit ahead of ourselves maybe at 40 love.
No, never.
Alex has got a break point to defend here now. Come on, Alex. First serve.
She puts herself under pressure sometimes because she works well from behind. She's catipunera.
Missed time first serve. She needs to land this second serve. Second serve. Oh.
Okay.
I don't quite understand
Okay.
that game.
No, that was unusual.
It was a very unusual game. 40 love became advantage and game to Zheng, and we're back on serve. 2-1 to Alex.
Still 2-1. 2-1, everyone. With this is definitely good. Well, look, it's kind of funny that she's got a fan and a brolly. I like the water drop. A friend of ours has the water drop distributorship for Australasia. So for you guys, and do you have water drop? We have it. You basically have a glass of water. You pop this tiny little drop into it, and it's got all the electrolytes and vitamins that you need to kind of keep you if you've been sweating a lot through tennis, or also elderly people. Very, very good for elderly people because we often don't drink as much water as we ought to. Resty Bal, thank you very much for becoming a member of our Chalk Dust Famalam Ding Dong Supporters Club. Thank you very much. We really appreciate you. And also, and Fiona's here from Ireland. That's lovely. And everybody is very excited. And Kalam Citri wants to fly to Washington, D.C., which I think we probably all do, but maybe not in the middle of the night. Very exciting. So the camera is on Zheng at the moment, and it is not on Eala. I don't know whether that's maybe they always shoot that one, so next time she'll come and sit. No, it can't be that reason. I don't know why. But
okay, so Zheng's turn to serve 1-2. Alex just had a 1 minute lapse there in the end of that last game, and she needs to get back on it here. Zheng not really with her first serve at all. She's missing virtually every one. Another first serve goes way out, so this is a second serve. I did see her send her racket off to be restrung. Maybe the tension is something that she's worried about. Alex, great return down the line. First point to Alex. Love 15. She's really on top of these second serves. That was another great second serve return. I think she's won virtually. I think she's on 100% second service points won.
Is she?
Of Zheng's. And there's another first serve going long. So she's sent her racket to be restrung because the tension she feels.
That's Alex sent her racket.
No, the Chinese player.
Okay.
Yeah. At the moment, her racket's not getting her first serve in at all. Second point underway, and Alex is just too quick. These returns are on top of the Chinese player, and she just couldn't get that backhand. She was one-handed. She's not a one-handed backhand player. She didn't even have time to get her grip in the right place. Completely caught by surprise at the speed of the return. Love 30. First serve actually finally landed, but another good return from Alex. She's going down the middle. Jen goes wide to Alex's forehand. Alex pulls it wide, out of court, 15-30.
I feel like Alex is really on top of this.
Yeah,
you know not to listen to me about the tennis, don't you? But
got to keep your player down, your opponent down. When you've got them down, you've got to keep them there. And she needs to win this game to get over her previous service game, which she's kind of gave away with those errors. And there's a first serve landed.
First ace from
And
Zheng.
that's an ace. 106 miles an hour, that first serve. $30 all.
Yes, Emil, Damien. Break, 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 break. Come on.
Just missing. That first serve just misses. So a chance for Alex here to maybe get another break point on the board. 30 all, second serve. It's a short, it's very short second serve. It's so short, she'll do it again because it caught the net.
Really? This is very messy.
Oh, but that's a better second serve, and she's going to win the point.
Ooh, that was a funny, like one of, if I do a real funny lollipop shot.
Yeah, it
was like a mishit.
Caught Alex by surprise because it went straight at her.
Yeah.
And all she could do was get it back over the net, and it was too short. And Zheng did the rest with that forehand into the open space, 40-30. So that's a good return. Alex goes down the line. Zheng defending.
Beautiful.
And that's gone long. We're back to deuce.
Thank you. That'll do.
Good first serve return there from Alex. She read the serve and got it back with interest. And from that moment, she had control of the point and forced the error.
Right. Come on, Alex. Isapa.
False serve, as it were. First ball toss was in the wrong position. She does it again. First serve in the net.
Very high ball toss. But she's quite tall, is she?
Yeah, a little bit taller than Alex, about an inch taller. Second serve is good. Alex goes back to Zheng's forehand. Now she goes down the line. Alex has hoisted up a lob, but it's a good deep lob, forcing Zheng back. Now she'll get a short backhand. She goes cross court. Zheng goes cross court. Alex goes down the line. Backhand down the line from Zheng. And she's finding a few winners now. That's the hit side of the hit and miss style of tennis. And she found her spot there with the backhand, an off backhand, but still into the open space with enough power to give her a game point for the second time. First serve doesn't make the box. Second serve. Numerous bounces of the ball before she throws the ball into the air. Second serve is good. Alex goes down the line. Zheng goes back down the line. Alex has mishit her forehand and we're back on level terms. 2 games all. And really, Alex has been the dominant player in terms of 2-love, 40-love and 2-1, 30-love. But it's Zheng who's won the last 2 games. And that may prove to be a missed opportunity when we look back at this first set. Hopefully not. Hopefully Alex will
come on, our green girl.
Get the
Our
lead
green goddess.
as she serves again for the 3rd time. First serve is good. First point of this 5th game. Cross court from Alex. And Zheng goes long.
She completely wrong-footed, Zheng. Well, that's what I think.
Alex started so well with 3 aces. Can she find a few of these first serves again?
Yes, of course she can.
From the same end as she started the match from. And as if I knew, right on cue.
That was another ace. We like it.
That was an ace, courtesy of hitting her spot right in the corner with side spin, taking the ball further away from Zheng, and she couldn't get a racket on it. 30-love. 4 aces.
Come on.
This is definitely her lucky end for serving. Needs to finish off these games, starting them really well. She needs to play the second half of these games really well as well. Take advantage of this lead in the game.
Oh, that serve. Did you see the spin on it? From this angle,
Yeah,
it came...
it was like a slow motion,
and it
very slow,
wrong-footed.
but the people who talk positively about Alex's change of pace on serve is that actually the slower serves actually have an advantage if they follow a faster serve. So the mixture of service speeds can cause havoc. It did then.
The shape of that serve was crazy.
40 love. Come on, Alex. Close out this game early on.
Well, I think, yeah, that's the hope.
Second serve now is good. Zheng forehand down the line. Alex goes down the middle of the court. Zheng goes cross court and just misses.
Does
And
she?
it's 3-2 to Alex.
Come on!
As that forehand just goes into the tram lines.
Oh, I'm so proud of her. This is a big thing. It's, it's a new surface. Oh, look, she's got ice on her head. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, about 30 degrees, I think, today.
Very hot there. She's doing so well, isn't she? Oh, guys, you must be so proud of her. I am. We are, aren't we?
3-2 ahead. I said she had to share the opening 6 games. Well, she's got her share already.
She doesn't have to share them anymore.
Um,
You'd never tell your child that, would you? Don't share.
But
this is fun. Wow.
looking good so far, but it's going to be close. It's all about how well Alex's consistency combats the
Alex's serve today seems to have more pop. It certainly does.
Hit and miss nature of her opponent.
Hope she sustains it. I'm looking at, what is this? It's called the Mubadala, isn't it? The Mubadala. What is Mubadala? Is that like a telecoms company or something? I haven't heard of it before. I see Uber is advertising around the edge.
Well,
I always like to know who's.
You want to know what they do?
Don't worry, I'll Google it. You carry on doing whatever you do.
They're on a changeover event.
And Alipay is sponsoring Zheng, which would be right because
It's an investment company.
Oh.
Financial investments.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Come on now.
Zheng's third service game.
She's just being kind and giving. By sharing, yes. Right.
First serve goes long.
First serve was very enthusiastic, but absolutely no accuracy.
Second serve, Alex backhand return. Forehand from Zheng, forehand from Alex. Both going down the middle, but
that
that's
was
long. And Zheng,
come on, our girl.
Zheng still overhitting, going outside the dimensions of the court far too often for her own liking, both on her first serve and with her ground strokes. Numerous errors so far, and the vast majority have been out of the court or out of the service box.
It's very quick what she does on her serve, and it's not
That's
very
a better
good.
first serve, and she gives herself a little.
Mubadala is an investment company from Abu Dhabi. Okay. Abu Dhabi is sort of taking over tennis, isn't it, to some extent? I wonder if Zheng will shake Alex's hand. Why wouldn't she? She should, surely.
Yeah, she's not got a great reputation in the locker room, Zheng. Not considered one of the sociable players, put it that way. She's
but not to shake hands.
Very much keeps herself to herself.
Oh, Eddie's here.
Another good first serve. It's 2 in a row. When I say another, she hasn't had that many, but signs that she's improving. 30-15. Actually, a bit of wind will probably be helpful to Alex. Makes it harder for Zheng to get into a rhythm, find.
She doesn't look
very
consistently.
Second serve now. First serve went long. Alex moves in. Backhand return down the middle. Forehand reply. Alex going down the line. And that's too strong for Zheng, and we're back to 30 all. It's very much a case of first serves, Zheng wins the point. Second serves, Alex wins the points. It's quite clear cut at the moment. Zheng down at 35% on her first serve. I said she'd do well to be more than 50%. So that's good news from Alex's point of view. Good effort with the return. The first serve landed, it just misses by an inch. Return just over the baseline by the smallest of margins, and it's 40-30 to the server. First serve goes wide. Alex moves forward. Numerous bounces the ball. Then she bails out of the ball toss, catches it again, then does another 8-9 bounces of the ball. Now finally serves her second serve. Alex down the line, winner.
Yes! Come on, Laban! There's not actually that many people in the stadium. I don't know. Where are you guys? I mean, you're all here. I know. We'll call in sick tomorrow. You'll all be calling in sick tomorrow. Imagine if she gets into, when she gets into the deeper. Oh, at least we're going to be in Asia soon.
I think it'll be early morning if she wins this match. But that's to come. That's first serve. Was it in? It was.
My video stream was ahead about 20 seconds, so I paused it. Oh, thanks, Emil. That's nice of you.
Advantage Zheng. First serve goes long. A chance now for Alex.
Come on.
It's hard to do a lot with 110 mile an hour first serve.
Is it? Well,
Yeah,
but this is a second serve, right?
Yes, now there's a chance. Second serve. Alex, good deep forehand return. Now she goes down the line.
Yes!
Zheng gets to it though, but that's gone long.
Way long, way long. When she's long, she's really long. I know those two who were just sat there. We've seen them before.
He's in
Are
America.
they mum and dad of the Williams?
No, I doubt it.
Okay.
It would only be mum.
Why? Dad had a film made about him, didn't he?
Yeah, but I'm not sure he's with us anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're at Juice. Oh.
Fiddlesticks.
An ace.
Okay, but we're still in it. Zheng does have a huge serve, and it's something Alex has to attack. Well, she is attacking it well. Zheng's serve is just too powerful. No, not too powerful. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Stay with it, people. Chip her up. Pack her up.
Yeah.
Out.
Make one, miss one at the moment. Her first serve. What we could do with is her missing 2 in a row, possibly 3 in a row.
Well, this is second serve.
Second serve now.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Return goes into the net. We're at 3 games all. First set.
Dan did say you were going to share. Oh.
But now, having seen both players, it's really very simple. Alex has had enough of an experience of her opponent to know what's working.
Her serve is on fire right now
she's
today.
Got to find her spots on serve and take advantage of Zheng's second serves. And so far, when that has been happening, Alex has been
very windy,
doing her job well. Just that one service game, which 40 love up, she'd want to have a go again at. But other than that, she's doing really well today.
She really is.
First point underway. Ooh.
Oh, that was a shame.
Good forehand from Zheng.
Alex is going to wear Zheng out, playing the long game and chopping slowly but surely Good point, Jerry. I'd like your commentaries better, so I turned off the of the channel. Thank you, beloved Matcha.
Alex, first time she's lost the first point on serve. Got some work to do. Love 15. First serve is good. Zheng goes down the line. Alex goes cross court. It is actually quite windy. Good deep forehand from Zheng. Good deep reply from Alex. Now she goes down the line. Zheng goes down the line. Alex goes cross court. Backhand from Zheng down the line with a lot of power. Alex does well to get that back, but it's gone long and she's under pressure. Love 30.
They've got crazy chairs all over the place. Is this not normally a stadium? And normally they stand up on this. So they've got a whole load of, if anyone isn't actually watching it on TV, if anyone's falling asleep in their bed up to the radio, to the YouTube audio, it's kind of got grandstand standing and then chairs everywhere. It's quite odd.
Alex, first serve into the net. She's under pressure in this seventh game, the vital seventh game, as I refer to it, because it's often a critical game in terms of the opening set.
We're all behind you.
Second serve is good, but that's a good backhand return.
I think it was a mistake, actually. It looked a bit like a mishit, but she just happened to get
the
lucky.
Chinese player has 3 break points, and she's made a lot of shots in this game, and they've all landed in.
Come on, keep the faith, people. I can feel you worrying, and I don't like it. Come on. Isapa. Was that in?
Just long. Second serve.
You can do this. We're all behind you.
Second serve is good. Jen goes for a big forehand. Alex gets it back, and that
was
forehand's gone long. She's got 2 more break points to save.
Come on, Alex. We know you like to work from behind. This is good. She's really good like this, people. So don't give up on her. Keep praying and keep backing her all the way, because I have total faith that she can do this. She's coming out strong.
Staying focused. Could do with a good first serve here. 15-40. It's hard conditions. The wind is blowing about. First serve into the net. Second serve now. Is good. Forehand down the middle. Reply, and that's wide. 1 more break point.
Yes, you see, we're here because she's a Katipunera.
That's Zheng's coach.
Is it?
That's why we're seeing him a lot.
Oh, okay.
30-40. This would be a great game to escape out of.
With owning it.
Come on, Alex.
Come on, Alex. You're our girl and you're fantastic, and we back you all the way.
Ball toss in the right place. Stay balanced through the serve.
Net out. Okay.
Under pressure.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone. We've got winning vibes coming in through the tubes.
Second serve. Oh, I don't believe it.
No. Oh, double fault. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right, everyone. Why are we only seeing the camera on Zheng at the changeover? It's very strange. Well.
We're 4-3 down. It's banana time if you're Alex, as she's having a bite of a banana.
There you are. We're seeing Alex as well.
Trusted diet of a tennis player. Easy to digest a banana, and that's why they take bananas on.
Good potassium, I think, as well. She's having a good think. She's looking very calm. We know that she likes to fight from behind, and she's good at that. I'm surprised how the stadium doesn't seem to be very full. That's very surprising to me, because we know about the Filipino fan base, and we know that they're all in Washington. Oh. Chinese flag flying? Where's the Filipino flag? There'll be another one. Banana, good for cramps. Yes, there's the Filipino flag. Hold it up at the top. There you go, falling down its flagpole.
Right, big game. Alex has got to get the break back. Zheng serving 4-3 in this first set.
Shall we have a little pre-game prayer?
34 minutes gone. Alex lets out a breath. Can she find some good tennis now? Turn this first set back in her favour. First serve misses.
Oh, it's Joanne Bulancia who is at the court. She's saying she's surprised as well. You get to say the word Catibanera as if you're a Filipino.
Second serve goes long. First point to Alex. Trading double faults. A 15. First serve is good. Alex, good. Oh, no. Just catching the net. Got her racket onto the serve, but just didn't quite clear the top of the net. 15 all. Both players not finding any consistency on their serves. Zheng possibly struggling more in terms of getting this first serve in. Second serve now is good. Alex goes too big with that return.
That was looking really big, wasn't it?
And if I was able to talk to her, I would remind her of how she started the match, making Zheng play. Going for big returns is all well and good, but at this time in the match, 4-3, she needs to build some pressure on Zheng. Every return into court, 30-15. First serve goes wide.
Really quite wide.
Yeah, ball toss was way out to the right there. Second serve is good. Alex down the line, good return. Now she'll get a forehand to go cross court. Zheng goes back down the middle. Alex goes to a forehand side. And that goes long. And that's a good play.
Okay, 30 all. Now that's a little bit more balanced.
If you are able to push Zheng back on the forehand, deep onto that side, she does break down sooner rather than later. It is the side that will give up more errors, but you have to go deep. 30 all. Oh, it's a great first serve, and that's such an important shot because it gives you the chance to win a point without having to play another shot. (40-30). Alex has been in every game of the Chinese player's serve, but she's only won one of the games.
Was that a serve?
It was into the tram line. Second serve. Good return. Now she gets a short backhand. Back down the middle. Now she goes to Zheng's forehand. Zheng goes cross court. Alex goes back down the middle. And Zheng
Yes! Go! Our girl!
Tucking up the Chinese player. She couldn't direct that forehand with control and forced her to take on a risky shot deep on the forehand side.
There's our
into the tram lines, reducing the angle she gave Zheng there by going down the middle. Good play from Alex. Juice. Come on, Alex. This game. Really big now. Juice game. You need to win.
Yeah. Let's win this. Oh no. Ace from Zheng.
And that's the world number 4 from 2 years ago serving that point.
Come on.
Serving her way out of trouble again. That's what Alex did in the first couple of games. 4 aces.
No. Come on. You can do this, Alex. Come on, peck her up.
First serve into the net.
Yes. Come on. Do another one of those.
Advantage Zheng. Oh, it's a good
Yes.
backhand. Oh, well played.
Yes.
Good.
Oh, I'm
Wide backhand.
sweating.
Right on the line.
Oh, look, she's got her Filipino fan club there. Is that you, Joanne Bulencia? Is that you?
Back to juice. Oh, we just need a run of second serves. Come on, Zheng.
I'm boiling. We need the aircon in here. Alex Eala.
Oh, she's going to need to make a good return on her first serve. Gets
And
that one
did.
back.
Yes.
Up goes the lob.
Yes.
Up goes the lob.
Oh,
not
she just
high
chose well.
enough. It's a good smash, and we're game point to Zheng again.
Yes. Alex is playing really well. Whatever is going on here.
Up went the lob. It's very windy, and that wind just held it up a bit too much. Bright and breezy. Advantage Zheng.
Alex likes to fight.
She's having to fight now.
Vault into the net.
Second serve.
Oh, she's behind Alex right now, Joanne Bulencia. We'll have a look out for you.
It's a good second serve. Good return from Alex. Backhand to backhand. Now cross
Yes.
court backhand. That's gone long though.
Oh.
Alex forcing it there. Trying a bit too much.
So where's Joanne Bulencia? She's underneath the awning.
Near Diane Castillo by the looks of it.
She's behind Alex just then. And underneath the awning, which I think is further back because the awning is like from halfway upwards. We'll check out for you, Joanne. Is that your tummy? Your tummy's crumbling all over the wall.
Right, Alex serving. 3-5, first set.
Okay. Bless you, my sweet girl.
First serve into the net.
Let's all pray for her.
Second serve now. Is good. Backhand. Oh, good return. And that's dispatched.
Okay.
Cross court backhand
Only
winner.
the first point.
77 miles an hour for that second serve. And first serve goes long, so second serve, love 15, second serve is good. Forehand down the middle from Zheng. Alex good backhand cross court. Now she'll get a short forehand. She goes back behind Zheng, 15 all.
That's it, our girl. She's so young to have all this pressure on her. Lovely.
So it's trying to see between these two how Alex can win enough points to win games and ultimately a set and then 2 sets. And she needs to force errors off Zheng's racket just like that.
Good girl.
She cannot win the
girl.
match just with winning tennis herself. She has to force her opponent into making mistakes at least half the time. So half the points Alex is going to need to win the match has to be forced errors or errors from Zheng's side. So she needs to build some pressure up on Zheng. Good.
Yes.
Tennis, like that. Good
Ang
serve.
galing.
Good serve. And not mixing the poorer shots in between, which has plagued her a little bit in the middle of this opening set. She has to build up the pressure by sustaining consistency, point after point after point, and it's what Alex refers to as intensity. She has to sustain her intensity through the match. That's what she's trying to do between points. Retain that intensity. Second serve is good. Backhand down the middle. Jen goes down the middle. Alex goes cross court. Catches the top of the net. Jen goes cross court with a forehand. Up goes a defensive backhand from Alex. Jen goes cross court with a forehand. Alex is there. Good deep forehand. And
Out!
Jen misses.
Come on! Well done, our girl!
A
Yay!
little fist bump. What was nice about that game, what was more positive about that game, was Alex played the whole game with very few poor shots. She built some pressure on Zheng and she forced the errors. And that gives me confidence that she can win this, turn this match back in her favour. She's got to do more of the same. She cannot mix up winning points with some poor errors.
Right. How is it staying awake? How are you doing, middle of the night people? Tribe. I know that some of you are in Canada and Doha and Hong Kong, all over the world. But there's a lot of you in the Philippines. Are you managing? Are you on coffee? I'll go and get you coffee if you want it. Alex never fails to put up the edge of us on the edge of our seats and tickle our hearts. Just a hairline from an attack. So no coffee's needed for this early morning show, Jerry. Very good say. I appreciate that. Absolutely. She takes it 1 point, 1 game, 1 set at a time. She really does, doesn't she? She is so... I love the way she can be so calm without being cold. She's not cold at all, is she? She's not like... She's not the ice queen by any means. But she's just very calm. It's a huge maturity, I think. It really is. And it's such a strength in her game. Ah, that might be the awning where Joanne is. So that she can see the other match behind. So basically, when they were buying tickets, they didn't know which court she was going to be on.
Oh.
And so they bought tickets, clever people, where they could see both. Ah, you're in California. Central Valley, California. Oh, you're in the morning, Teresa. You're fine. You can have morning coffee.
Right. Alex has to win this game to stay in the first set. Zheng, 5-4 serving.
It's a funny picture. There you go.
And she's
An ace.
started with a big first serve ace.
Portland, Oregon. Lots of you in America.
No, nothing you can do about it when the opponent serves that kind of first serve.
Yes, underestimate Zheng at your own peril. Absolutely. But then it's hitty-missy. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Another first serve landed. Alex nearly got that one back, but it's into the net.
Come on, Alex. We're with you. He's up. She's almost laughing.
Who?
Zheng.
3 first serves in a row, but that's
Out.
wide.
That's our girl. 30-15.
She's not won consistently. Every match will be more difficult for Zheng in this particular season than 2 or 3 years ago. She's not had the winning habit. It's very much a mixed bag. So she might feel it here, or she might not.
Oh, ace. Gosh.
2 set points.
Don't worry, people. Alex does love coming back from behind. Out.
Second serve, 40-15. Alex has to stay with it. You just never know. Second serve is good. Alex forehand reply is good. Now she goes cross court, but that's too long. And it is Zheng who wins the first set, 6 games to 4.
Okay, so
And we have
There's
to...
another set. Thank you, 2005 Dathan. You're right. There's another set. Alex got this. She has. I believe so. It's quite dark on your screen. It's quite dark. And the Chinese cameraman is now showing us, you either get the picture of Zheng or you get a long distance picture of both of them. But I think Alex probably enjoys the privacy. So that's absolutely fine. We've seen her eating half a banana once.
So very similar stats, both -3 on winners to unforced errors. Alex hitting 8 winners, Zheng hitting 12 winners, unforced errors 11 Alex, 15 Zheng, but both -3. First serve percentage, Alex was 55%, Zheng down at 45%, but that first set was really decided by that third game. And unfortunately, Alex will be kicking herself because at 2-love up, 40-love up, Alex serving, she really hadn't let her Chinese opponent get into the match. But then that run of points at 40-love up to give Zheng the third game was really where that first set was won and lost for
It's
me.
ding dong time. Ding dong.
The lucky ding dongs
We've
are
got
out.
our lucky ding dongs. Now these, I don't know because they're the export type, but I have to get scissors to get into them. I'm not that weak, but right. Open up your ding dongs, everybody.
So yes, once the point got past the second shot, it was very much an even contest. Alex possibly just edged it, but really 5 aces from Zheng. First serve improved the longer the set went. She just was able to win those close service games with big first serves when it mattered. And Alex just doesn't have that yet consistently in her game. She served well to start with, but the aces dried up in the second half of the set. And so if she's going to get back in this match and win this second set, she has to serve a bit better for me.
I've got your lucky saint, baby. It's for your lucky saint.
Okay, thank you.
Because it's lucky. So
right, second set underway. Alex, first point,
ding dongs.
deep, and that forced the error to.
And I don't think you guys have this in the Philippines, but we always drink. It's non-alcoholic beer, and it's Lucky Saint. Just woke up, Sister Maria has just woken up. And yeah, we need your prayers, please, Sister Maria.
15-love, Alex, good first serve. Zheng goes to Alex's forehand. Alex goes down the line. Zheng goes down the line. Alex goes cross court. Zheng goes into the net.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. That's 30-love. Good girl. So we're drinking our Lucky Saints. There's no sponsorship here. I'm just telling you because you guys have noticed before that it's lucky.
Come on, Alex.
Come on, Alex. Isapa.
Second serve, 30-love, is good. Forehand reply from Zheng. Alex backhand down the middle. Zheng goes for the winner and makes it 30-15.
Hang on a minute. I just spilt my drink. $30.15.
First serve misses
Crunch those
again.
ding dongs. That's what's lucky. Yeah, we need to pray. Praying for injury-free Alex winning.
Second serve is good. Zheng goes back to Alex's forehand. That's a better forehand from Alex. Now she gets a short forehand. She goes cross court. Oh, that's...
Ooh.
Oh, after starting that point so well, she lost her way. Zheng pushed her right back, caught the baseline, and then Alex dragged her last forehand into the tram lines, 30 all.
Now, Joanne Balance, who is in our Chalk Dust team here, is in the crowd. So maybe you could lead the singing.
Oh, she went for a big first serve there, just missed down the middle.
You're really nice, darling. There's no nuts.
What's the flavour?
Delicious flavour. Green.
Second serve is good. Backhand return is good. Alex gets the forehand over the net, but it's quite short. Down the line.
Whoa!
That's the best shot she's hit for a while. 40-30. Down the line winner. A key shot.
It's the ding-dongs, I tell you, people. And the prayers.
Alex has been a little bit passive, waiting to see if Zheng was making mistakes. And I think she has to do a bit more of that. Impose her winning shots down the line is a really good, effective play. That's a better first serve. Now she gets a short forehand. She goes down the line. Zheng goes down the middle. Alex goes cross court. Zheng goes into the net.
Yes!
Big
That's
game.
what we like.
Big, important
It is
hold.
a big game. Very important. Well done.
It's obviously the ding-dongs.
It is the ding-dongs. So Alex isn't at 100%. She's been dealing with injuries. Well, I'm not sure about the injuries. She did very well at Wimbledon, didn't she? And I don't think she's had injuries since then. I think Dan thinks she might have some acupuncture on her elbow, which is possibly why she wears a little bit of tape there. He doesn't think it's injury. So, come on. So, are you leading? We can't hear what's going on there, Joanne Valencia. But if you are there, yes, true, you Eastbourne, another one of our original supporters, right back from back in the day. She's getting back into her groove.
Right, Zheng serving from behind once again. Love one. Second serve.
Come on.
Remember, Alex started the first set really well. Can she do the same here?
Oh.
Went for a big return and missed it.
It's okay. It's risk and reward tennis. That's what you said in your blog. I read it. I listened to it as well. Come on now, girl.
15 love. Zheng missing another third serve. 2 in a row. Alex has got to take this point now. She has to win over 70% of second serves. On the second serve, she's got to win these points. Good return, and she does. 15 all.
Jam Travis, yes, but everyone struggles to face opponents with big serves. When we cheer, let's go, Alex, let's go. The Chinese cheer in Chinese. The Chinese say "jiao," means add oil.
Jiao? Jiao?
Jiao.
Jiao. 15 all.
Yes, eat more lucky dong-dongs, Coach Dan. Good point, Gertrude.
Oh.
Blimey.
112 miles an hour, first serve ace.
These are really good. These are my favourite. Snack mix with chips and curl. Lovely.
Second serve again. Come on, Alex. Second serve. Good return from Alex. Point underway. Oh.
Yeah, jai means adding, and jiao means oil. And that's what they're screaming, probably. I can't hear them, but they must be.
Alex jumped into the last forehand in that point and it hit the net. So it's 40-15. And the wind is proving a little bit challenging.
Yes.
both players, actually.
Yes. 40-30. Come on, everyone. Lucky ding dongs. More quick.
I think there are peas in there.
There's the odd pea nut. I'm going to take it out for you.
Yeah.
But hardly any. There you go. No more nuts in there.
First serve just misses. Maybe a chance for Alex to get back to juice.
It's okay. He's not allergic to nuts. Just doesn't like them. Come on,
It is the
Alex.
second serve.
Come on, Alex.
Finally, she serves a second serve. It's good. Alex down the middle with her return into
Yes!
and we do
Come
have half a
on!
chance here.
We got this. I'm just having to go. I'm helping you out, guys, because yes, it sounds like it. Yes, I know you guys are all in bed and trying. Probably the children are asleep and maybe a cat's asleep. And you don't want to wake up the dog. So I'll scream for you. Don't worry.
Juice.
Oh, unlucky! She hit the cord.
She's getting another serve.
Oh.
Point's not done with yet. And doing it all again. Let first serve.
Let. Okay. Oh, ace. That was very good.
Such an advantage. It's sort of magnified in this type of match.
Okay. Come on, Alex.
Advantage Zheng.
Virginia is for wahoos, it says on his t-shirt. Out. Come on now. Double fault.
Every one of these service games seems to have followed the same pattern. Alex getting 30 all or dues, but not quite getting to a break point chance. That's a good return.
It's a great return.
But Jen gets a short forehand. Now she comes to the net. Alex goes cross.
Yes! Juice!
And you can tell from Katie's reaction, the cross court passing shot is in for a winner. Back to juice. Can Alex force a break point?
This is great!
That's a better shot.
Come on now. Pray it hard enough, people.
She does miss
This
her first
is
serve.
great. Come
Second
on!
serve now. Come on, Alex.
Alex can win without her double faulting, but it's handy.
She makes a return. Forehand is short. Alex goes down the line. Jen goes
Out.
deep, and was that out?
Surely it was out.
No.
What? I want to see a replay on that.
Caught the line.
Oh, no. Looks like it's getting chilly there. Someone with something over their knees.
Very close, but it was just in, sadly. And that was half a chance because it was a second serve on juice.
The numbers of watching are going down. I think you guys who are leaving should stay because seriously, this is going to... She's going to come back. What happened there?
Another ace to close out that second game in the second set. And Zheng's serve is keeping ahead in this match. First set, 53 minutes. Second set, already 14 minutes long after 2 games. Not sure I like it as much as you do.
They're lovely. And they're good for Alex.
Alex serving, 1 game all. First serve goes long. And she's not throwing her first serve with quite the same power as I would hope. being quite careful in the majority of cases. But that, oh, is that long?
No,
It's long.
it didn't look long. Okay, I'm going to leave the ding dongs there. I will eat them all because they're really good. Good morning, CLP Nidiaz. Thanks for coming along. We are going to cheer her to victory now.
Love 15.
Yeah, she's got a lot of aces, Jan has. But Alex is never going to say die.
Second serve. Oh, it's gone out.
It hit the net cord first. Oh, I know. Yeah, it was.
Not finding enough first serves, and it's putting her under all kinds of pressure. Taking her time with his second serve.
You step out, Alex.
It's good.
It is good.
Now she goes down the line.
Oh, bless our girl. Okay, a little few prayers, I think, for her. I always imagine she's got a great big hug from all the way around the world, all of us praying for her, wherever we are.
Love 40, but that ball's gone way long, so we're back to 15-40. Alex needs a spark. She needs something just to ignite her. She's...
Oh, thank you, Isabel, for joining us as a member.
She's not gained enough momentum. The momentum she had at 2-love in the first set came and went in a flash. She's not really had it since then. Not making any first serves this game. Second serve landed, and that's a poor return.
Wow, 30-40. Thee of little faith may go to sleep. The rest of us are staying awake.
Who may go to sleep?
Oh, thee of little faith.
Oh.
Yeah, they might as well go to sleep because the rest of us are staying here.
30-40. Come on, Alex. First serve long. You can't win tennis matches on your second serve alone. You need to help it out. Second serve is good. Forehand return is good. Backhand cross court from Alex is good. Now they're going cross court.
Yes.
Forehand looks long to me.
Yes. Juice, look at our girl go.
And she's escaped the 3 break points. We're back to Juice. This would be a huge game. To win from Love 40 would be huge. And this might be the spark I was talking about at the beginning of this game. She needs something just to spark her into a fist pump or two. Sit down, 2-1 ahead. This is the chance to swing the momentum back in her favour. First serve is good. Forehand cross court is good. Jen goes cross court. Now down the line from Alex. Jen goes cross court. Alex goes down the line.
Yes, yes.
Is that caught the line? Yes.
Yes.
This goes up. The Filipinos are applauding. That was another great shot. Right on the line. Down the line. Backhand winner.
Oh, I wish we had air conditioning in this room. I'm boiling.
In the context of this set and this potentially taking this match to a deciding set, this game is huge.
This is huge.
First serve landed, cross court from Zheng. Alex goes down the line. Now she gets a short forehand. She goes cross court. Zheng under pressure. Alex goes cross court again. Zheng goes long, and Alex has won that game. Massive hold of serve.
I need this. We got this. Oh, Alex, how proud are we? We're very, very proud.
That
Even the Chinese cameraman's got a picture of her now.
For all the third game in the first set was a bit of a mini disaster when Alex lost it from 40 love up. This time, the third game of set 2, Alex was 40 love down and she's turned it round and won it. And so hopefully the trend and pattern continues. Whoever wins the games 3
Prayerfully.
goes on to win the set.
Prayerfully.
Prayerfully.
No, hopefully.
Prayerfully.
Prayerfully. Because we just wrap her up in prayers all around the world. And then she does her very best. She leans back on all the hard work she's put in over the years. Because these games don't just happen today, you know. She's put all that hard work in since she was 13 years old. And this is what's coming from it.
She was playing on the basketball court for years as well.
Yeah, she was. That's why she doesn't like to go deep. Trying to avoid the holes in the court. Ah, I wish they would pan in on Joanne Valencia. Maybe they are, but I don't know what she looks like. Are you all eating your ding-dongs? Crunch, crunch. This is great. But look at her again. She's just so calm and gracious. She's so full of grace and calmness and maturity. She's only 21. I'm sorry, but I remember when I was 21 and I was a complete nut job. I would never have been able to be this calm under pressure.
Well, you'll save your stories of 21 when you got up to all sorts for later. Right, this is a chance then. Can Alex build on the little bit of momentum she created with that last game? Zheng now serving. 1-2.
Good girl, well done. Okay, doesn't matter. She just did really well. She just keeps doing her one by one.
Making look, getting the first serve back is an achievement, but it was a bit too short, and Zheng puts the forehand away. 15 love. Another good first serve, but that's just gone long. So second serve. Does like to bounce the ball a few times.
And very sort of slightly manically.
I said 9 to 10, but I wasn't actually counting.
It is slightly manic.
6 times. Alex gets the return back.
Yes.
Pushes Zheng deep behind the baseline. Now goes cross court. Zheng, oh, lucky net cord. Alex gets it back though. And out.
Come on. The commentator remarked apparently that Alex is a warrior. He is right, Katipunera. Oh, if that was me, it's my favourite Tagalog word. I've got quite a few of them, but I love learning Tagalog.
15 all. Alex gets another first serve back. She's starting to get those serves back. What a shot!
Yeah!
The match is possibly turning. Come on, Alex.
It is turning.
15-30. Can she convert this game as well? That would really put question marks in Zheng's head. Having been love 40, looking like she was going a set and a break up. She could be going a break
Come
behind.
on, our girl, our baby girl.
Got to read this serve.
Into the net. That's just one more down. Alex is coming back now.
Second serve. Oh, she got right. Oh,
yes!
Wow, what a return.
Did you see how close?
Alex was right on top of that return, so close to the ball when after it landed there, and it forced the error. Did really well to play it. I mean, if you said you need to stand within 3 yards of the service box,
yeah, she's really standing forward, isn't she?
That's impossible, but she won the point. 2 break points. 15-40. First point is saved with an ace. Oh, right. We want a second serve here, please.
Come on, then. Let's wrap her up in prayers. Okay, we're ready.
It is a second serve. The first serve goes long. We get what we wanted, a second serve on the break
But
point.
her chances are really good on this, aren't they?
Not since the second game of the match has Alex broken serve. Here's her chance. Second serve is good. Backhand is good.
Yes.
Backhand cross.
Oh.
Cross-court winner from Zheng, and the break points have come and gone.
But we are on juice.
But it's very hard to win 3 points in a row. So
Yes.
Zheng would have to win 3 points in a row to get to advantage.
Where Alex only had to win 2.
Give me strength. Another ace, advantage Zheng. Not much Alex could have done differently.
Quite those ding dongs, everyone. They're lucky.
10 aces today from Zheng's racket, and we're only in the 8th game. Well, 7th service game. And she's held serve with 2 aces to finish. Can you believe it? Well,
what?
15-40, 2 chances to break serve. But Zheng served 3 aces to close out those last 4 points.
It's okay. I mean, look, for goodness sake, we're at 2-all. This is okay. 2-all is not bad. And Alex is serving. These are lots of positive things to think about.
Second serve. First point of Alex's service game. Needs to try and stay ahead in this set as long as she can.
Yes, nice serve.
It's too short. Zheng goes down the line with a winning forehand. Love 15.
Ampalaya juice. Yeah. That's what it was last time.
Too short. What I mean by too short is Alex's shot landed too much in the middle of the court, too near the service line, not near enough to the baseline. That's better length. She goes cross court. Oh, it's too wide. Love 30. She's under pressure again.
It's risk and reward tennis, isn't it? She's trying so hard and taking the risks that she actually...
Yeah, it's 6 points in a row for Zheng. Alex won 7 out of the 8 points leading into that 15-40 chance. Since then, 6 points have come and gone for the Chinese player. Alex, good serve when she needed it. 15-30. It's the best first serve for a while.
You see, she just never lies down, does she? She just keeps going. She is a
103 miles an hour. That first serve speed is there occasionally.
Now she might do one of those real spinny ones.
Not convinced she's able to do it all the time, although that's another good first serve. Now they're going cross court, backhand cross court from Alex. Forehand into the net from Zheng. 30-all. 2 good first serves in a row has helped Alex get back to 30-all.
It absolutely has. And honestly, anyone who just wants to go to sleep now because they'll wake up in the morning and it's all over, really, bad mistake. This is a great game and it's going to get even better.
All. First serve into the net. Needs to find a good, well, second serve down the middle maybe. She goes down the middle. Backhand reply is deep. Forehand.
Yeah!
A nice error from the Chinese racket. Brings a game point chance to Alex. 40-30. It was a wild backhand. Wide and long and basically out.
Very out.
40-30.
Oh, Filipino people love you guys.
Every point key, especially when you're playing catch up, trying to get back to 1 set all. Oh, that was a bit worrying. If you're watching Alex's right hand,
don't speak of it. Don't speak of it.
Just touching her shoulder here.
No.
I'm just saying what I'm seeing.
I know, honey.
Second serve is good. Alex goes cross court to Zheng's backhand down the line.
Yes,
That's
yes,
a
yes,
good-
yes, yes, yes.
Is it out? It's gone out.
Yes!
Bit of
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3-2.
Bit of good fortune there because it was a drive volley from Zheng and it was long just. But Alex has asked for some ice.
Wake up your wives, wake up your husbands, wake up your children. We are going to make some history. This is going to be fun.
She's icing the inside of her arm.
Well, she's not yet.
And now
In fact,
icing
she's
her
putting it on her
head. But
no, she isn't.
she's okay. She's okay.
Yeah,
Having a bit more banana.
Yeah. What a shot. And there they are, the Filipinos. With their flags. I love it. Is that you? No, she's underneath the awning. Joanne Balancia is underneath the awning. Ah, come on, Alex. We love you. You're absolutely brilliant. And we are supporting you. And we're praying for you between points. We're wrapping you up in prayers and love. Oh, why are we going outside? Honestly, the Chinese cameraman and his Chinese cameraman mates, this must be a Chinese channel or something, because they just do unusual things that seem to be a bit more Zheng-ish. You two are hilarious. What did we do? It was funny.
I'm just nervous.
I'm honestly really hot.
Open
We're
the window.
so getting hair conditioning in here for next year. Because it's baking. Was it just me?
It's the tennis.
Is it the tennis?
It's on fire.
Might be my age.
Right. Alex so close to breaking Zheng's serve last time out. Now, 2-3. Can she do it this time? Just know if it went to 3 sets, the Chinese player would really start to feel it. And her serve is likely to tire.
Yes.
The longer
The
match
longer it
goes.
gets. I read this stuff he writes, but I do actually just go through my brain first.
Second serve. Right on the line. Good return from Alex. Now forehand. Too deep.
And he did say the longer this goes on, the better it is for Alex. There you are, and it's already going to be a 3-setter.
Well, one game at a time.
Praying for Alex's arms and shoulders. She looks like she's hurting. Maybe a little bit, but she didn't ice on it. And we always pray for both players to be injury-free, because really that's the basic fundamentals of tennis, of any sport, isn't it? There's no point, no fun in people being injured.
Second serve, 15-love. Good deep return from Alex. Good reply from Zheng.
Yes.
Cross court. Down the line from Alex.
Yes.
Good depth. Down the middle of the court. Zheng goes down the middle. Alex goes back down the middle. Good length again. Both players hitting with good length.
Alex took it into the net.
That was a good long rally, but it was Alex's forehand that went into the net.
It was a good rally.
30 love.
Honey, I don't think I can bear this any longer. Come on, Alex. She's up. She's up. 3-2.
Going with serve in this second set.
Surely that was
First serve
out.
just missing wide. Second serve.
Wake me up, please. Getting sleepy. Come on, Jam Travis. Stay awake.
It's a game that's gone by in a flash. It's 40 love. And
come on, Jan Travis. Stay up. Have some coffee. Get your ding-dongs in.
quick service game relieves the pressure and turns it back the other way. And indeed, we're going to be looking. Oh, backhand down the middle from Alex. Cross court forehand very close to the line. Both players hitting close to the line.
Out!
And that's gone long from the Chinese players.
Come on, Jam Travis, wake up.
40-15.
40-15. Gonna get through a few more points. I love it. They've got Filipinos with flaggy jackets and everything. Thank you guys for always supporting Alex. Mabuhay. Filipino, love you. Oh, means such a lot.
Alex, could she win a game? Another game from 40 love behind?
Of course she can.
40-15. Good first serve. And it's not going to happen. It's 3 games all. And we're repeating the opening set after 6 games. This was the 7th game that proved costly for Alex. She needs to keep holding her serve.
So it's very Wilson balls here. Zheng's got Wilson. And I noticed Diane Costilleo is being sponsored by Wilson. All her clothes are Wilson. And she's been sent there by the Filipino Airlines, which would be really nice if you could get that as well for Manila.
Right, come on, Alex. 3-all. Second set.
I'm just crunching here. Come on, fight. Laban.
Good first serve. Oh, good return.
I thought Zheng might have been out there.
Yeah, just caught the line.
Pick her up.
I'm just concentrating.
I know, pick her up. She can win. She will win.
Good return. Good return. Zheng changed her racket just before this game. And she's obviously using a different racket for returns compared with serve.
Yeah. Jen has changed her racket a lot, hasn't she?
Made 2 good returns. Alex under pressure. She escaped the last service game. Can she do the same here? Love 30. Slow first serve, but it's into court. Now a deep backhand, but that's gone long.
Oh.
And it's this deja vu.
No, it isn't deja vu.
There's 3-all game in the first set. Alex was serving and was love 40 down.
No, don't say that. It won't be the same.
She's not 100%. She's nursing her arm.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't tell us what's going on, because it's evident now. And she pulls the backhand wide, and that's the first indication that Alex is really struggling with her arm. Again, I don't know what's going on with it, because she's had 3 weeks rest. So you would think her arm would have recovered more than it is appearing it is today. That's a bit, well, it's a bit of a worry.
Chinese cameraman likes the base. I think she's struggling in the heat.
No.
Yes, pray everybody. Right. Let's wrap her up in prayer, because that is what will help her. We're praying for her injury, praying for her arm, praying for her victory. Yeah, very high humidity.
And quite windy today. You can see the flags now at the top of the stand.
Oh, that's why the Chinese cameraman focused in on the Chinese flag. They were all the different flags. Yeah, take them away from me. They're lovely. Okay. This is when Alex shows us the Katipunera spirit that she has. She doesn't like winning from the front.
So Zheng 4-3 ahead, serving with that break. Let's see if Alex has got anything left. She looked like her arm was really troubling her the previous game. Another good first serve, but Alex has stayed in this point.
Yes,
And now she gets the forehand, she can attack. She goes.
Yes, that's our girl. Love 15, everybody. Anyone who's sleeping, wakey, wakey. It's love 15. You might want to wake up for this.
Managed to get that first serve back into court and then hit a great forehand, which then set her up for the winner down the line. Love 15. Zheng goes long, second serve.
There's two great big microphones.
There might be a chance because Zheng might just blink with victory in sight. Alex has to play some good tennis.
Yes!
Make every
Love
ball.
30.
Not in her nature.
No, I don't think it's... She should not be retiring. She doesn't retire. I've never seen her retire. Have you?
No,
she's even not wanting to
hold
hold
something limiting her
on her hand,
on her arm, but it's not. It's clearly not affecting her so much on ground strokes. Good length on that forehand. Now Alex gets a shorter forehand. She goes to Zheng's forehand side. Now she'll go back to the backhand side. Great shot,
this
Alex
is love
Eala.
40. Your rosary is very helpful here, Joanne Balancia.
Unbelievable response after that last changeover of ends. It's as if the magic ice helped her. She's come out totally different in this game. 3 great points in a row.
A huge amount of prayers from all the chalk dusters and all of the other people around the world.
Well, here we go. 3 break points. Can Alex turn this match round again, having looked a bit all over? She can!
Yeah! For all, for all, for all, for all, for all, for all, for all.
Well, I didn't have huge expectations when they sat down at 4-3. Alex had not broken Zheng's serve since the second game in the match, but she came out there and played her best return game. 4 great points, 4 points in a row, wins the service game to love.
And she's serving.
Serves 4-all. Can she follow up? Come on, Alex.
Oh, I think that went...
Just missed.
Just missed, darling. Don't worry. It's only just 1 point. As you well know, you know better than anyone else. 1 point at a time. Play like a goldfish.
Love 15. A better serve over 104 miles an hour first serve. This is what I don't understand. Alex's first serve speed is so variable. Don't quite understand it. Anyway, second serve is good. But every point, under pressure, every point. She's just not winning enough 3 points on serve. Every service game is a battle. It's so difficult to win when you're having to compete every point. If you're playing other really good players, then just not going to miss all the time. Love 30. Come on, Alex. Good serve there with first 3 point of the game. Good first serve, error off the return. 3 more needed, 15-30.
You can do this.
Fingers crossed. Can she get to 5 first in the set score? Good first serve. Down the line. Forehand out.
Yes! Come on.
Hanging in there every point. 30 all. That was right on the line. Alex managed to send that deep. And Zheng's just gone long. So 30 all. But it was 2 good first serves that set her up both those points. Can she do it the same?
It's okay. She
Short,
likes...
short. Ball tossed slightly out of position. That's what caused it to go into the net. Second serve. Is good. Forehand cross court. Zheng goes down the line. Was that long? It was long. A little fist bump from Alex. 40-30.
I didn't even want to dream that
Tennis
was
player's instinct there. You could see the little fist bump.
I'm clearly not a tennis player enough. Do you see these microphones? They could easily trip up on them.
Well,
they're huge.
We breathe a sigh of relief.
Okay, deep breathing, everyone. Deep breathing.
Alex could take the lead again in this second set if she can win this point. Come on, find this serve. It's a good first serve. And that's gone long. Believing again.
Oh, come on, Filipinas!
Qinwen Zheng has blinked. Alex has also found her best tennis. All these things have combined at the right time. Just at the moment when the match seemed to be slipping away, it's not slipped away.
Thank you, Jesus!
Turned around. It's 5-4 to Alex as she sits down in this second set. She's got a real chance now to get back in this match at 1 set all.
Oh, all that praying, people. All that praying. Our prayers were answered.
As the Chinese players sending rackets left, right and centre, off court, on court, 2 more have gone.
It can't be me, it must be my racket.
It's taking at least 20 minutes to turn these rackets round. Now, if I'm 5-4 ahead and seeing my opponent send rackets off the court, I'm thinking that's a good sign because she's obviously thinking she's playing tennis in 20 minutes' time, which means we'll be into a third set.
Oh, Belly from Italy. Thank you so much for coming. Again, one of our originals, one of our old chalk dusters from back in the early 2026. Nordrogas is here. Of course he is. Thank you so much for coming. As ever. Kaylee Tally, Joanne Billets, prayers working. Absolutely. We are, honestly, we are a good prayer army. With Ding Dong Army, prayer army. She's our Cantipunera.
So this is the key game. If Alex could win this game, you know what that means. It would be 1 set all.
Anyone who's going to sleep, wakey wakey.
So we've seen the tennis
Jam
ball.
Travis, he's awake now. I thought so.
Tennis ball mascot wandering around, human mascot, but it's the tennis balls on the court that matter here now. Is Zheng serving with what looks like
Marvin got his volume down, but he still can hear us.
first serve. Look like new balls, but it can't be. So game 20 wouldn't be a new ball change at balls.
No.
So can't be new balls. These must be quite old balls actually. Second serve is good. Alex makes her play. Now she goes back down the middle. Zheng goes deep to Alex's backhand. Alex goes long.
Just a bit long.
Ooh.
Hello, Kate Talley. 8524. Thanks so much for being here. Yes, Cool Fred says Zheng will collapse.
I think there's more chance of that if she can get this to a third set.
She will.
Wind getting up, not a bad time from Alex's point of view. As Zheng, as we've noted, has a very high ball toss.
That is a really windy time to serve.
But she manages to land that first serve. Now she gets... Yay!
Oh,
roll!
come on!
The ball went sideways. Zheng hopped around and away.
Anyone's got the volume on low, turn it up. Wake up, get yourself a cup of tea.
Basically, she couldn't get in position for that forehand and the ball was moving and
we're
it
headed
went
towards
wide.
15
set. Or 3 points from the second set. Can she
Calgary.
do it?
Intensity, let's go. Alex
Taking her time on serve, as is her way. But she
Yes.
misses the first serve.
This is really, we are really close, you know, people. I don't think Zheng's very happy.
Second serve. It's a double fault.
Come on. Oh, no, Dan.
We've had over 10 aces.
More ding-dongs. Dan doesn't like it if I cheer double faults, but I seem to have got away with it.
She's had 11 aces. She's had her fair share of aces. That's only her third double fault. What a good time for her to find a double fault. Maybe she's got another one in this game. That would really
Crunch on those ding-dongs, guys. They're lucky.
be helpful, more helpful. She's lost her first serve.
Great.
Woo! Second serve
This isn't
again.
Iga Swiatek. This is she's lost the
First serve gone
clock.
long. Alex moves forward. Senses a chance here. Second serve is just okay. Return is good. Alex has got a chance to pass.
Oh.
Just pushed it wide.
It's okay.
Zheng came to the net on a bit of a wing and a prayer there, and Alex had a chance at the pass but just missed it. So 30 all. 2 points from this second set.
Miki Manlulu.
Everyone
Thank you
looking
so much for
nervous.
cheering.
The Chinese box looks like they're on the edge of their seats.
Hello, Mr. Jedshi. Nice to see you.
Just long again on the first serve.
Thank goodness I thought that was an ace.
It looked good, didn't it? But it's second serve. She served a double fault last time we were this side of the court. The wind's blowing about. She stops again.
Yeah, she's looking at the wind. She's blaming the wind for that.
Feel free to time violator umpire. But she lets her take her time. Alex gets a return in.
Yes! 1 point! Just 1 point!
Set point. Alex Eala, 4-3, a break behind, a set behind. Looked a bit, a bit forlorn when she sat down. 3 games later, though, this is a very different Alex Eala. She's got a set point, this to take us to 1 set all. Come on, Alex. It's a let first serve. She'll do it again.
Okay, let. Oh, my head's all over the place. Let's go. Laban. Sulong, Alex. Sulong.
It's a missed first serve. She's got to get this second serve into court, otherwise the set's gone.
She won't. She won't.
Alex, 2 yards in. Zheng taking forever. Surely she's had longer
give her
than
a code
25
violation.
seconds. Another 10 bounces of the ball. Finally, second serve is good. Alex gets it back. Good return. Alex gets another backhand back. Zheng comes forward. Alex,
come on, Alex.
Fighting for this point. Get down, get down. It's in.
Yes.
Zheng tries to smash. Alex gets that back. Now Zheng comes forward. And there's the first attempt at a drop shot. Alex can put this away. Yeah! He does!
It's
done!
Wake up, you Filipino! In the third set!
From the brink of defeat, this match is level. 1 set all. Alex Eala.
Thank you to the Ding Dongs. Thank you to Jesus, because he has been answering our prayers tonight.
Finds the spark that was missing for much of the first hour and a half. She's come alive. The pressure's got to Zheng. There's a fan. Yes, there is.
Yeah, I'm going to go and get a fan.
What a turnaround in that second set. I said Alex needed more than 10 to 15 winners. She had just 6 winners in that second set. She had 8 in the first set. She's up to 14 winners. Just 10 errors in that second set. -4 to go with the -3. It's a -7 ratio. Zheng, very similar, but just 2 more unforced errors. She's -6 in second set, -9 overall. So very, very even contest. But really it was Alex's battling qualities and finding some good tennis for 3 games in a row there that swung that second set in her favour. Brilliant, brilliant last 3 games. And what's more important is the look on Alex's face.
Yes.
She's looking like the Alex Eala we all know and love. Her coach is up on his feet going, yes, come on, Alex. And Alex is really alive now. She's into this match. And this could be the turnaround to victory that we all so much want.
Go and wake your friends and neighbours. Tell them to tune in. Okay. On. There you go. Now, this might cause a hurricane or something. Can you hear us all right? Because we've got a big fan going on here. Tell us if you... We'll turn it down a wee bit. There's just a bit of cool. Right. Well, thank you so much for being with us. Thank you so much for subscribing if you have. If you haven't, we'd love it if you did, because we do this we have this type of watch party every single time that she plays, and we give you all up-to-date information. We don't give you any AI slop. We don't give you any rubbish and junk, and let's all guess what time she's going to play. Oh, thank you for telling me we're loud and clear. Great. And please subscribe. We'd absolutely love it, because we are on a journey. We reckon we've got about 10 years of this. Maybe longer. Maybe longer, because she's only 21.
If our hearts can stand it.
If our hearts can stand, exactly. And there she's having, oh, God love him. I love that man. I don't even know him. In fact, I did see him that once in the car park in Birmingham. But do you believe me now? The Eala third set narrative. Yes, Jerry, we do. Yes, Jerry. We believe. This is just
6-4-4-6. I said it would be close.
Oh,
I
no,
said it was difficult to predict. Whoever played well or slightly better than their opponent was likely to maybe edge it. And at the end of that second set, Alex was starting to play better than her opponent for a run of games. Needs to keep that up in the beginning of this third set. There's quite a break here. I think Zheng, using all her experience, has disappeared off. Alex has gone to the corner and had a chat with her coach.
I've got a little bit of a special, because our lovely scoreboard man, Connor, who is such a sweetie, we've got a video about him actually. And he's such a darling, but we haven't got set games yet. So we have to, I do my own. So I'm going to take that out over here, and then I'm going to put that on. How's that? It's quite funny. You've got a little bit of set, so you can see 4-6, 6-4. Well, you know.
Can we just get rid of these two bits now?
I can if you want me to, but I'm going to fill them in later.
Okay.
Properties, I can get rid of them, but it's a bit difficult.
Don't worry, don't worry.
No, it's all right. He's a perfectionist. Can you imagine being married to him? Funny. I think I'm funny anyway. There you go.
Right, there's quite long break because neither player had had a break at the end of the first set. They're entitled, if they want, to disappear off court. It's supposed to be within 10 minutes. But depending on the venue and depending on how far it is to the changing rooms, etc., it can take a few minutes longer. But Zheng, using her experience, has disappeared. And she's trying to basically change the momentum, change the...
But Alex will not be flustered by that, will she? Has
run.
Alex changed her racket even once? I don't think so. Do you think she has? We are not going away easily. No, we're not, you're not, and she's certainly not. Coach Joan Bosch speaking in Spanish. Can't understand. Vamos, Alex.
Yeah, I saw the vamos.
Giving her tips. Well, Joan Balenciano, who is the lady who's one of our chalk dusters who's on the court, you'll have to tell us, are the Chinese still shouting Jiao? And what is it they shout when you've won? When they go this?
Fei Chung Bang?
Fei Chung Bang, they shout. And you have to go bang when something really good has happened. So you'll have to tell us whether, I don't suppose you've heard that for a while. So is she having a little warm-up? Oh, no. Grabe naman, it says on his T-shirt. I think my Tagalog is getting a little bit better.
Oh, here she comes back.
Thank you, Lord Jesus,
Qinwen
for
Zheng.
answered prayers. She won the second set. Yes, God is good. I knew it. It would be 3 sets, but she'll win this game. Well, thank you for that, Maria Landa Guzman. Oh, are you? I have got another Guzman. Is that your husband? Aha, it's a couple. That's sweet. No, Dragas. Come on, Alex. Emil. Thank you, Lord. We knew what you meant, Maria. Don't you worry. And so did the Lord. He
Right, so after what seems a break of extraordinary length, Alex has finally got her opponent back on court, and she's starting the final set. So it's a 1-set shootout. Alex serving first again. Starts us off, first point down the middle. Both players going down the middle. Zheng goes down the line. Alex sliced to Zheng's forehand. Alex goes into the open space.
Yay!
Great point. Great start to the opening game of this third set. There's a clever little angle slice there. Actually brought Zheng to the net. And Zheng went back to Alex, and that made the final shot a straightforward one, but she still had to make it, and she did.
Leonardo is saying, do you think, based on Coach Dan's prediction, since we're now taking the longer road, will Alex take this match? Yes, absolutely, Leonardo Del Rosario. We do think that. I think that. Katie, didn't you say that if it goes to 3 sets, Alex may actually win this? Teresa, yes, of course. But I always say Alex will win, to be fair. But I do believe it, not just faking it. But
good first serve. Alex gets a short return. Little drop shot.
Yeah,
well played.
she's
Well
all over
played.
this. You guys are going to be able to go to sleep any second now with a lovely win under your pillows.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Zheng is able to serve as well as she was in the opening half of the match to finish the match. It's unusual that you serve better at the end of a match than you did at the start, and she served really well. So I'm hoping her first serve continues to deteriorate, and then without that weapon, it really gives Alex the advantage, because once you get past Zheng's first serve, Alex is the superior player.
I think, Maria, it might be that we've just turned a little fan on because it's so hot in here, and it might be that you can hear the fan. Shout up if you really can't hear us, and I'll try a different microphone. But
we can turn it off, can't we?
Well, we can. I'll tell you what, we'll turn it off. We'll turn it down a bit more.
Alex serving 30-15.
There you go. See if that's a bit better. It's really loud now.
We've just put it on intermittently. Second serve, 30-15.
Jerry's got us as his announcers, not the television ones.
Second serve is good. Zheng's gone long. That's a poor return. Further good signs from Alex's point of view that Chinese player there should have made that return. And that's a poor error if you're supporting the Chinese player, which you won't be. But
it's 3:30 in the morning in the Philippines, and Judah can actually feel the eyeballs at the back of his head.
40-15. Alex close out this first game. She goes for a slow second serve, catches Zheng by surprise. Now Zheng goes cross court. Alex,
yes.
Still hanging into this point. Zheng making all the play, but she's pushed back with that deep forehand from Alex. Alex playing some good tennis and wins the opening game.
I mean, she is on top of this.
Difficult swirly wind, and Alex defended really well, and she's just playing good match play tennis here now. The 4 games in a row.
You're asking about the orange ding-dongs. Not sure. I've got a big box of them out there. I've got the yellow ones.
I think we gave them away.
I wonder what else. Oh yeah, we gave them to. We give bags of any Filipinos we meet.
Picture. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We gave them to Alex.
We gave them to Alex. You guys, I'm sure most of you have seen this. We gave Oh no, she used them like that. This was there. Those are the ones you like. Those are your favourites, the orange ones. I won't show you the video because I haven't got long between games, but that was when we met Alex, and we gave her those. I also gave Mum and Dad a pack of ding dongs, and I also gave Diane Castillo a bag of ding dongs. So that was sweet. I'll show you the video in the change of ends.
Right, second game. Zheng starting to serve. First serve is good, but Alex gets it back. But that's surely she can't win this point.
Yes, she can.
Get in.
Did she say sorry?
Is that in?
Yes.
Yes.
She apologised.
What
she didn't need to apologise.
What a point to win. She had absolutely just got that ball over. Zheng went back cross court. Alex guessed right and somehow got that last forehand on the line. And Zheng has lost a point she shouldn't have lost. It's all good signs though. Love 15. First serve wide.
Only a foot wide. You've got Subway sandwich in there.
You can never be satisfied in this game. You've got to just keep going until that last point is won. Second serve is really good. Alex making Zheng play. Oh, that was close.
She is making her play.
15 all. It was a forehand volley right into the corner.
I want to know from Joanne Balancia how the atmosphere is out there.
Good scrambling at the back of the court from Alex. She's still not made a first serve. That one goes wide. Second serve now. Taking forever, but Alex totally focused on the ball. Good backhand return. That's really given her a chance to set this point up, and she wins it 15-30. Well played, Alex. Great return. Second serve, and she put it cross court right into an awkward spot, and Zheng was struggling from there on and only got that forehand just over the net, and Alex put it away for another winner. Great return. Set her up there. Can she do more of the same? Manages to get the first serve back. Zheng goes cross court. She's going back to Alex's racket.
Come on.
Yes! Best tennis coming out at the right time. 15-40. Oh, Zheng is really under it here.
Crumble. I think I'm going to call her Apple Crumble.
Alex just toying with her at the net there. Put the backhand volley away for a winner, but she guessed both times when she had to guess which side Zheng was going to. She got it right. 2 break points for the perfect start to this third set. Great return. Come on, Alex. Forehand now. Goes cross court. Backhand now. She's got the whole court to aim at. Come on, Alex. She goes down the line.
Zheng literally couldn't be bothered to even chase that one down.
Alex Eala, 5 games in a row. Oh, all going the right way. Alex, keep this up. Win your next service game. It's a kill or be killed professional sport. You have to keep going.
Oh, she has no problem keeping on going. Look at her. That's our girl. She's such a fighter. It's why we love her. Well, it's one of the many reasons that we love her. Just the mental strength.
Start at the third game. Alex is getting stronger. Zheng is getting weaker. That's what we're seeing at the moment.
This is just happening. It's just, she's just going like...
2 hours on court.
My dad jokingly called Alex like a diesel engine. She may take some time to fire up, but when she's fired up, there's no stopping her. Vamos! Absolutely. Laban. That's Mickey Manlulu. I think
She's
that
done
was
well
out.
to get that back now. Point still. Oh, good. Oh.
Oh, okay. Well,
Final backhand from Zheng. Wrong foot's Alex there. It was a good first serve, a good point from both players.
Jerry is saying, Coach, you now have the spark you were asking for. You asked for a spark, didn't you?
Oh yes, she had that spark about 4 games ago,
And the
she's
crowd is loud and wild.
lit up. Alex is on a roll. Got to get this game. Keep the momentum. 15 all. Trying to stay calm. Plays a short first serve, but she's still got control of the point. Goes cross court. Zheng goes cross court. It's long.
Yes. I don't know about you guys, but I am no longer worried. I'm not going to be smug. I'm not going to take my foot off the pedal.
First set, the third game. Remember the third game in the first set and the third game in the second set? They were both crucial, and Alex has to win this third game in this set because 3-love is such a massive difference to 2-1. I'm sure she'll learn from the first set.
Oh,
Wind getting up.
that was windy.
Half a ball toss. The left arm was bent.
The crowd's going crazy. I wish we could hear it, but we can't because of the copyright.
Difficult in the wind to keep consistency on your ball toss. That's slightly better. Good second serve. Now she'll go down the middle. Good length from Alex. Now she goes down the line. Zheng goes cross court. Alex is waiting for it. Now she goes back down the middle. Alex trying to keep the pressure up. Good length from both players. Zheng finds a winner. 30 all. Big game. Feel like this will really, really break the back of this third set if Alex can go 3-love up. For all her good work over the last 5 games, this game has more meaning. Give Alex breathing space. It will give Zheng a huge headache when they sit down.
Yes.
Can she find 2 good serves? Come on, Alex.
Okay, we're still eating the ding-dongs.
She can find a good first serve. Goes deep with the backhand. That's gone wide. It has.
No, it hasn't,
it's gone wide. It was a great point. Well played, Alex. Good first serve. Good deep backhand. Forced the error. 1 more point. Come on, Alex. Got to stay on it. Stay intense.
I've never got through a packet of ding-dongs myself. Yes, Don Packers. I'm not surprised you're pumped up. This is great. Nothing better than this.
Which side will she choose to go? More space diagonally wide to the backhand. Can she spin it out there wide into the space? She does go that way.
Yeah! 3-love!
Massive, massive hold of serve. That's the breathing space we wanted. She did find 2 good first serves to close that game out. I called the serve. Alex delivered it. Game 1. Half a job done in this final set. 3 more games needed.
Wow. Okay, so I'm just going to put a poll on. Let's just see, because I know what I think, but I had asked whether this game would go to 3 sets, and 72% of you said yes. And now I'm going to say, is Alex going to win this set and match? Coach Dan is on a yes. I'm going to ask you.
She's doing all the right things. 6 games in a row. She's got to just share games now. That's her job. The next 4 games,
Don't share them.
Just got to share the games. That's the minimum.
She can hog them.
Requirement. Turn 3-love. Share the next 4 games. She'd be 5-2 ahead.
Yes, I remember that, Melanie Ann. She said Alex was asked in one of her interviews back home, do you like to win in straight sets or a comeback win? And Alex answered a comeback win. I remember her saying that. I also remember how fast she didn't stop and think and then go, a comeback. She just went, a comeback. Immediately. She always likes to fight because she has the Filipino spirit. She's a country banana. Yes. Oh. 3 games. 3 more games. We got this. We have got this, everybody. She's got this. We've got this. You've got this. The Chinese cameraman's clearly got something.
Alex, apart from the Paolini match, has won 3 of her last 4 3-set matches.
Yes, cool, Ferds, you're
So
right.
she has had a winning percentage of 3-set matches in the last 6 weeks or so.
I am Vix is wide awake. I know Jam Travis will be wide awake. Are you wide awake, Jam Travis? I hope so.
Zheng serving, love 3. Make her work for every point, Alex, now. Come on. First point of this 4th game. Zheng, second serve, is long. It's a double fault. She's under it. She's not won a lot of matches. She's won 11 matches this year. The last 2 years, she's only played 54 matches. She played 68 matches in her last full season in 2024. This is a player who's had struggles with injury and has not had a full season. Winning is not a habit of hers at the moment. So Alex has got to keep that pressure on her, remind her how difficult it is.
Don't forget to subscribe if you're having fun, people.
15 all. Zheng finds a good first serve for the first time in a while.
Yeah, she's such a fighter.
Alex does well to get that first serve back, but it's a good forehand winner from Zheng.
It's okay. That's okay, our girl.
Totally relying on this first serve. She's found 2 good first serves there. But remember,
I just don't see the fire in that. Even that forehand.
Alex has broken her serve 3 times in the last 3 service games.
Into the net.
She's not held serve since the middle of the 2nd set.
Don't worry, Hugo. She's not going to give the chance to bounce back. No,
30-15, second serve. Is good, Alex. Great return.
Yes!
Fabulous return. She was ready for it. She redirected that backhand return down the line. Zheng was not even able to move to it. 30 all.
And the Chinese cameraman, after a winning shot from Eala, puts the cameras onto a European and Chinese group of people. Ridiculous. Oh, Nathan, good to see you.
30 all. Zheng halfway inside the court. The ball toss was miles far forward. She couldn't get near it. Starts again. Oh, how she managed to find an ace there. 40-30.
I think the room is filling up. The room is filling up with people who are excited to celebrate.
She served better this game, but Alex has managed to get that first serve back.
Yeah!
Wow, what a smash!
Did you see that?
I mean, the smash had lots of power on it, but it was nowhere near the court. Zheng's smash goes wide and long, and we're back to juice. Could Alex, despite having 2 aces served against her this game,
That's one of my favourite phrases.
get back into this game? She's at juice. Zheng, this is exactly what Alex needed to do. Make it really difficult. Every game she has to earn. And there's a second serve coming. First serve into the net.
Jam Travis, we're with you. We're with you. Don't you worry. You stay awake. We'll shout loud when she wins.
Second serve. Takes her time. And that's gone long.
Long.
And that's the second double fault.
Advantage,
She
Eala.
changed her routine there. If you notice, she bounced the ball with her racket face half a dozen times and then went to the bounce with her hand. And that tells me she's not thinking clearly, because pre-shot routine on serve is everything. She's trying to stay mentally in the moment rather than think about the score. But she's not thinking just about the point. She's all over the place again. This is good signs for Alex. Another first serve. Wayward ball
She's
toss.
walking in, isn't she?
Come on, Alex.
Coming forward.
A good return here. This would be massive double break chance. Finds a good forehand return. Zheng goes in. Yeah! That's massive.
This is for a 10.
Double
10.
Missed. I missed, but Alex certainly didn't miss the return. Oh, the Filipinos are on their feet.
Are the Chinese cameraman showing it or not?
Totally totally focused on the ball. Another
I
fist bump.
love you, Alex.
Alex, 7 games in a row. Can you believe it?
And the cameraman has
When
decided
she
to show the
sat
back of the
down
umpire's
at
chair.
and 4-3 down, having lost her serve.
This is the power of
I
prayer,
was
the power of ding
wondering.
the power
Katie
of
was not wondering.
Alex.
I was wondering.
I was
and
not
she
wondering.
needn't have wondered because she's come out since that changeover of ends.
The
in
bakery is
second set.
indeed open.
I cannot believe this turnaround. Well, hats off to Alex Eala.
Where
She
is Abel Sam?
Just needs to close out this match now. 4-love up. Her turn to serve.
Yeah. Oh,
gone
sorry,
in.
I had the wrong side of the court looking up. I didn't expect a good shot from Zheng. Oh,
Right, we'll take a few deep breaths.
right. Yes. Let's be. Is Abel San in the room? Are you Abel San? Abel San? No, you're not there. Our baker isn't there, but Leo is our new baker. Thank you.
Come on, Alex. Let's get back on it here every game. Serving 4-love. Second serve. Love 15. There's a double fault. And that shows you the importance of that previous game, because I did ask her to share the games as a minimum, and she's doing that. But sometimes it's regardless of whether you win or lose games, it's how the game unfolds. Alex needs to make Zheng win these points. Don't give her any. Third point underway. Alex goes down the line. Zheng goes down the middle. Alex goes back to the backhand. Zheng goes cross court. Alex's forehand is wide. This has been a poor run of 3 points. She needs to focus on the game, the point, each shot. The match is not won. Still needs 2 games. Zheng has a chance to break a serve and win her first game in a run of 8.
I don't mind giving her one.
Alex serves. And that's a good first serve. The backhand return into the net. 1 break point save, 15-40.
Yeah, don't be complacent. No, she won't be complacent, Hugo. It's not in her character. Mabuhay, Arthi.
Good first serve. Return goes long. 2
Yeah,
save.
come on, 30,
1 more
40.
point to save here. Alex has done this once in a match. Crucially, in the second set, it made a huge difference.
Do you know the pressure on Qinwen Zheng right now is absolutely massive?
1.5 billion Chinese players,
exactly. It's
population.
The country. It's every single one of our countrymen.
Alex opts to get the first serve in. This point's underway. Both going cross court. Alex goes down the line. Zheng goes down the line. Alex goes cross court. Zheng goes down the line. That's a good backhand. She's won the game 4-1.
Okay, I can give her one. No, the pressure on. It's funny. China is really not a country of tennis fans. When we lived there, when I joined a gym when I was living in China. And I said to them also, so when do you organize the big coach that take us to the tennis tournament? Because it was really near Zhuhai where there was a big tennis tournament. Went to see Andy Murray was playing there. And they said, you what? And they said, what do you mean? Why would we go and watch a tennis tournament? I said, well, you're a gym. You know, that's what sporty people go, and we all go and we watch the tennis. And they had no idea what I was talking about. So I had a friend who took me there. We went there in her car. And she just took me there because she wanted to have English speaking with me for the day, I think. She's a very nice lady. But we went there and the stadiums were empty. Nobody was interested in tennis at all. And the best tennis players in the world there. Nobody could care less. So whilst I say she has the whole of China on her shoulders, the pressure, it is, but it's sort of the how do I say it? It's the pressure of her loyalty to her country, as opposed to the pressure of, they won't be watching it. They'll just be expecting her to sort of bring home the glory. And so, yeah, there you go. Katie is surely making all the roosters in silent mode at the moment in the Philippines. I've silenced the roosters. Wake up, everybody. Alex needs to break. Yeah, she will. La Marcos. Dan is doing some sort of high calculus over there. You know how much he loves to give you stats. I don't know what he's writing there. It looks like Chinese hieroglyphics or Egyptian hieroglyphics to me. He'll no doubt tell you about it sometime.
Right.
We're
Last throw of the dice.
still breaking breadsticks. You're right,
These 2
Leo.
games, Alex has to win one of them. She does not want to give Zheng any hope here. 4-1, Alex leads. First point in Zheng's latest service game. Alex goes cross court. Zheng goes back down the middle. Alex plays a slice forehand. Zheng plays a slice forehand. Alex goes cross court. That's good tennis. Oh, great
Yes.
forehand cross court. But
Was that in or out?
best point of the set.
Best point.
Zheng finds a
match.
backhand down the line winner. But they're both players.
They are both on fire on
playing
that particular.
A great point there. No quarter given.
I need to turn that fan on again. Sorry if our sound gets just a bit worse for a minute. Yes, the pressure from the CP. I am Vix. Absolutely, that's right. That's how I mean it. I probably wasn't feeling able to say that out loud, but now I am. You know what? We don't live there anymore.
First serve goes long.
Right.
So we just need Alex's level to stay secure. Good return.
Oh,
it's gone long. It's 15 all. It's a good return. The reply goes long.
that was a prayer from Mylan Belay, which I think worked there.
I'm not going to mention anything about Qinwen's serve here, but it's definitely more inconsistent.
Okay, yeah, the bounce is going all funny. Stretching her calf before the start of this game, yeah. Oh.
First serve goes
off towards the ball kids.
Violent reaction. I mean, if that hit the net's meant to be not quite so tight. That was almost like a brick wall.
So Joanne Valencia, who is in the actual stadium at the moment, has just said to us, thank you so much.
Second serve is long. It's a double fault, 15-30.
She has just said that Zheng has been stretching her calves before the start of this game. So yes, everybody, let's have some prayers to pray for the injury-free game.
Alex got a chance here,
for the win.
15-30. Zheng more and more reliant on her first serve, and she's not been finding too many until then. I told you it was a kiss of death. Oh, 30 all.
Sister Maria's been praying for the win. Well, Sister Maria's prayers, I think, they're like dynamite. I'm fully conversant with her prayers. They're very good ones. No.
2 aces in a row. I knew I shouldn't have said her serve was getting erratic.
I don't think it's your fault, darling.
40-30.
You're okay. It's okay, darling. Don't take it on your shoulders.
Come on, Alex. Stay in this game. 14 aces from the Chinese player. Alex does get that first serve back. And she's gone wide. Alex hangs in this game. It's juice.
It's not hanging in. That's blooming good. That's juice. It's Ampalaya juice.
She managed to get a racket on that
which we
first
all
serve.
read after this match.
Emphasising the value of making Zheng play, even if it's just getting the first serve back into court.
In Jesus
can
Christ's
be enough.
name.
It was
Please
on
play
that
the game
occasion.
with heart and variety. Yes, absolutely, Maria.
Juice. She gets that one back. Zheng will go to the up goes
Oh,
the
oh,
lob.
oh, oh, oh.
Oh, she's missed the smash. I don't believe it. Alex does make
Oh.
her play. She does what I asked. She got the lob up into the sky. It was enough because Zheng couldn't handle it. She mistimed the smash. It hit the net. It's break point. This is a point for 5-1. This is a great
Come
chance.
on,
Come on,
Alex.
Alex.
Come on now, girl.
Come on.
Do you see the look in her eyes? She's just in a different zone. Isabel.
First serve into the net.
Oh.
Alex moves forward.
I'm not even going to say it.
Do we dare?
Yes, we dare.
Dare to dream.
Yeah, she lets us dare to dream.
Second serve is good. Alex gets it over. Cross court. Backhand down the... Oh, she...
Yes!
Oh, what a shot! 5-1!
Come on!
Oh, they're on their feet. They're clapping.
They're clapping, they're
Even
cheering,
the
they're
locals,
waving their
the
flag.
Americans are clapping.
The Americans going, oh, she's worth watching. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yes, 5-1. Alex Eala leads, and I
The
feel
Pinoys are
like
having a great time
that
there.
was the key game. That's
Thank
really...
you, Jesus. Thank you for Sister Maria reminding us to thank Jesus for the response to our prayers. This is fabulous.
Alex Eala serving for the match.
Serving for the match,
4
everyone.
points from victory. It's as if she's read the script. She's not reading my script, but it's as if she's read it today. Unbelievable how she's hung into this match, and now she's dominating it to close this third set out, hopefully easily. Oh, what a shot! She's finding the perfect shot.
Leo.
Backhand down the line winner. 3 points from
Bakery
victory.
going.
This
We
is
will
gonna
all
be
be breaking bread tonight.
a baguette if she holds serve. Wonderful, wonderful last hour. If you've been with us since the start, the first set and a half were quite hard work, but Alex, the last hour has been sensational. She serves. Good first serve. No, it's called long. Second serve. 15 love ahead though. 3 points from victory. Second serve is good. Backhand reply. Alex goes down the line with a forehand, just misses. 15 all. Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner. No, not that song.
Maybe just wait one more shot before she unleashes the winner then.
Town.
15 all.
They've got caps that say Alex Eala on them. Of course they have.
Oh yes, that reminds us of our idea for a design. Third point underway. Good return. It's got some defending to do.
Yes.
Oh. Does well to get
She did do
two
well
shots
to get
back
as
there, but
far in that
Zheng actually
rally.
makes the forehand volley winner. 15-30.
Bichon breadstick tastes as good as a bagel. It so does. It so does. And a donut. Now that we're in America, we probably have to eat donuts.
Hot there. It's hot here. It's hot everywhere. The tennis is hot. 15-30. Still 3
Come on.
points.
Should we have an ace now, honey?
Yeah, she's building it up. She's thinking about which side to go. She goes for the backhand. It's a good first serve. Now she gets a short forehand. She goes down the line. Zheng goes up and long. 30 all. 2 more points, Alex.
Come on! 2 points for the victory!
It won't be as famous a victory as her last win against Iga Swiatek on centre court at Wimbledon.
It will be for us.
But every win counts exactly the same on tour. This win, I think she would be really, really chuffed with because of the way she has turned this match round. 2 more points. First serve goes long. Second serve, taking her time. Is good. Backhand goes down the line. Alex defending. Backhand cross court. Alex goes cross court. Backhand down the line from Zheng. Alex goes cross court with her backhand. Down the middle. Both players going down the middle.
Out!
And we have those
Match!
two beautiful words from Alex's point of view. Match point.
Match point. I'm not going to fly my flag yet. You all know that I will be. You all know. Oh my goodness. We are so loving this. People, thank you for being with us in this room. We are just so honoured that you come to watch with us. You make it for us.
She serves. It's a good first serve. The backhand goes cross court from Zheng. Alex goes down the middle. Zheng goes wide.
Tag, baby.
Oh, what a victory. Alex is grinning. No wonder.
Oh, so long, Alex.
That's a fantastic victory.
That is a fantastic victory.
Well played, Alex Eala.
Oh, even the blinds in this room are suddenly all going down.
She was a set and a break down, 6-4, 4-3 down. She sat down at that changeover of ends. We were all concerned. The ice came out. She was touching her elbow a little bit. We were worried that may be it. But she turned that match round. She won 7 games in a row to go 4-love ahead in the final set from 3-4 down in the second set. And she turned the match on its head. And as I said, if it went on as long as possible, Alex would be the stronger player and would win in 3 sets. And it was a close match until that final set, but there was only one winner after that. Well played, Alex Eala. And she will play Leylah Fernandez. We're going to have to find out when that match is. It could be tomorrow.
How can anyone go to sleep now? I tell you, I hope it's tomorrow, people, because
Thursday, but I'm pretty sure it was scheduled for tomorrow, but we're going to try
I hope it's tomorrow because we are not only meant to be playing croquet all day, both of us, but also
it'll be evening or late.
in a place that has no Wi-Fi and no internet. Please make it tomorrow, Jesus. Please.
Yeah, no, we'll be back.
This is just so wonderful. Thank you so much for believing in Alex. We do. We absolutely do. But so do all of you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be awake at, 4 o'clock in the morning now. It is beyond 4. I need some sleeping pills now. It's 4 a.m. and I'm so wide awake. Of course you are. Oh, I love this for the Philippines. I love this for our adopted nation. I love this for you guys because you're so strongly behind her. Hi, Coach Dan. The juice from the bookmakers made sense here. There's so a lot of the heavy favourite scratching their heads. Thank God she did it again. Oh my goodness me. Papa Jesus Christ, Alex is one of the good things that's happened to the Philippines. That's how I feel. I mean, honestly, bless you guys. You've adopted us, but really, up until January this year, we didn't really know much about the Philippines, but now we feel like we've been totally taken on by you guys, and we are so thrilled to be. But and now I'm so happy for you that she's doing this. She's showing the world, and honestly, like my 89-year-old mother knows about Alex Eala. Watches her when she's at Wimbledon. I don't think she'll be watching tonight probably because A, it's a bit late for her, and B, she probably doesn't have the channel. But they all know about her. Oh my goodness, this is just wonderful. 6 a.m. on my side of the world. Uber ice cream. Happy Wednesday. Oh, you're on Wednesday already. We're still on Tuesday, but the Filipinos are on Wednesday. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness, and you have to go to work. I feel for you guys. Oh, Kitlap. So nice to see you, Kitlap. Oh, chalk dust. Thank you so much, Coach Jan and Katie, for another great watch along. Have to get back to bed, get another 1 hour. Yeah, we love you as well. Look, do get sleep. I know we'll stay here and chat with you guys for a bit. Whoever's not, but if you're in the Philippines, go to bed. Okay? Take some deep breaths, lots of deep breaths, and go to bed because we don't want you crashing your cars in the morning. President Marcos, Alex's biggest fan will be taking a leave today due to lack of sleep. He's the little one. Mr. President, you can go to sleep now. You have a country to run. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got another subscriber. Listen, thank you so much to you guys who subscribed. We absolutely appreciate it. We absolutely love that you're all here, having fun with us, watching the game, hearing what Coach Dan's got to say about how it's going to go next time. Now Coach Dan's going to be up all night. I tell you why. He has to stay up all night now because he's got to write the he's got to write the blog. Yeah, two. He's got to write the how she won this game. The post view, what's it called? Post match analysis. And then Zheng did a rude with that cold handshake. Yeah, we were asking earlier whether they were going to shake hands. Apparently she's famous for that. It's not personal to Alex. It's just about
sore loser.
Yeah, she's just not particularly warm in the locker room, shall we say. So Dan, if it makes any of you who are having trouble sleeping now feel any better, Dan's got to write the post-match analysis and the how she beats Leila Fernandez blogs. And then I've got to... Why am I saying it's all about you? I've got to read them in after you've written them.
We're a team.
I know we are, darling. We are a team. We'll both be up all night as well, so don't you worry. What a wonderful match. And look, I mean, if she'd won it in 2 sets and hadn't put us through all that first set stuff, it wouldn't have been so much fun, would it, really? He's onto his blog. I'm literally looking at what he's typing on one of his many screens because he's a space cadet. He's now being filmed writing a blog.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, so he's writing the blog for you, but I'll talk it into the camera for you, and now I'll watch the replay without fear. Oh, Kitlap's joined us as a Ding Dong member. Thank you very much. We love the people who join. Well, we love you all. We love you for joining. We love you becoming members. We love you if you don't. We love you for subscribing. We love you if you don't. But if you don't, we don't tend to hear from you because I think it's only the subscribers who are in the chit chat. But that's the chit chat. Erlo Bonales. Alex will beat the Canadian Fernandos. I love that confidence in you. I haven't read the blog yet, so I can't tell what I think. Luckily, I have Dan to tell me what I'm meant to think about in actual tennis. It's not fun and no thrill if she wins in 2 sets. That's exactly what I just said, isn't it? Exactly that. We have had so much fun watching this with you guys. Really, so grateful for you to come because honestly, I know it's been the middle of the night. We did think no one's going to come. It's the middle of the night. But you did. When it's the daytime, when she's round in the Asian swing, when it's the daytime, and we'll have to get up in the middle of the night, and then you'll have your revenge on us. But birth and live in communists don't expect good behaviour. Well, there's some thing to be said. You're such a charismatic commentator, Coach Dan. You let your heart out in a spa. Oh, he is, isn't he? He's lovely. Mwah.
That was a great win.
That was a great
because
win.
It was a bit unexpected after the first set and a half, first hour or so. It looked like the match was going the wrong way, but it was a pleasant surprise, that spark that we were hoping. Alex is such a different player when she kind of has a spark. It's difficult. That can sometimes just be 2 or 3 great shots or a great point. Sometimes it can be a little bit of a turnaround in the match, and I think today was very much that kind of 8th game. She lost her serve, she sat down, and then she came out and she broke back immediately, and then from that moment she just seemed to spark into life, and she had the run of games, and then it was all over. You just knew Zheng wasn't coming back. She just doesn't have that in her game at the moment. She's not able to fight in the same way Alex is able to fight. And she relies so heavily on her serve that when you get a big server tiring, and we saw it against Vekic, when Alex beat Vekic, once the big server tires, then you've really got them where you want them. It's a bit like a defenseless animal that just tires when you're hunting them down. So yeah, really impressive victory. I'm still not 100% sure where Alex's serving arm is at. I think she's managing her arm. I don't know what the issue is. I think it's just workload. She gives 100%, probably gives just as much in every practice session. It's using that arm all the time. It's just the strain, even though she's not been playing matches for 3 weeks. She's obviously feeling it and managing it as best she can.
Go on, you write. I know you need to sleep later. I'm answering all of their comments. They're all asking you whether you think that she can beat Fernandez, and I'm saying that you're going to write a vlog and I'll read it in and we'll get it done so that you can all.
Well, she played it, didn't she, once before this season, but it was on clay.
Honey, you carry on writing your thing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Are you okay? Okay.
And that's a very different surface. And Fernandez won quite comfortably on clay in Stuttgart. But
yeah, you guys need some sleep. How many points did Alex earn in this match?
Yeah.
Thank you, Coach Katie. That's 2 Olympic champs down by Alex now. Brilliant.
Yeah, they've only played that one match and it was on clay, so difficult to know. Alex will have to play a bit better than she's just played. That may sound harsh, but it's the reality. Fernandez is playing a lot better. She's not been struggling with injuries recently. She's not been struggling for match wins. She's had some decent form, and she likes Washington. She likes hard courts, and she'll be more consistent than Zheng. So Alex is going to have to play better. But that's the same every time she plays these really good players. She has to play well. I give her if she plays well, it's sort of she'd win 1 in every 3. That's why I was giving her 30 to 35 to 35% chance of winning, which obviously makes Eala Fernandez a 65% favourite. But that's my feeling. I think Alex will have to play better, but I think she'll be delighted with that win. I think that's a really good start coming back onto hard court, and there was enough in that match to really please her. So we will see. It'll be we don't know about her arm. We just don't know if she's got to play another match tomorrow. That might be a big ask.
Can we see what
it's not out yet. It's not out because I just don't know enough of the opponents.
Yeah. Okay. I'm really praying for it to be tomorrow, because whilst we will move hell and high water to be here, and we've never missed a match this year yet, we are both of us due to be doing exactly the same thing in the middle of absolutely nowhere on Thursday. I don't think they even have Wi-Fi. So we will, please pray that it's tomorrow. Let's just see what's happening tomorrow that we can cancel.
Katie, you're worrying about this when it's late. Nothing's clashing with us at 5, 6, 7 o'clock onwards.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to worry.
I don't need to worry. We just need to drive to a nearby town, and.
Oh yeah, but I think if she's playing late on Thursday, then
we'll be there. We'll be there. Whatever happens, I think Alex is trying to rid her hop on her serve. What do you think, Coach Dan? That's an interesting point. I'm not sure anyone else had noticed that hop, the little hop shuffle. Is Zheng the second Olympic medalist that Alex has beaten? Yes, somebody, yes, she is. That's 2. because I know people were saying about that before the match. The second Olympic champion, the Olympian that she's beaten. Coolford, you're very welcome. That was a great, great win, wasn't it? Mayol Salamat, Coach Dan and Katie, for always supporting. We love you both. Ding dongs and prayers work. I think they are a good mix. Ding dongs, prayers, and screaming a lot. Yes, we are blessed, aren't we, to be able to have this fun together every time she plays. It's just wonderful. Just wonderful. And I don't know how, I mean, Eala Fernandez has got obviously half or even a quarter Filipino. Is she a quarter, I think? Is it her mother's half Filipino?
You asked about points. Alex won 54% of the points. 96 points she won. Zheng won 82 points in terms of the match.
I think the question was actually about ranking points, probably.
Oh, yeah. We went through that before the match started. In terms of ranking points, Alex gets 60 points, but in terms of the
that one?
No, A ranking.
That one.
In terms of her 18 counting events, she hasn't improved on what she currently has in those 4 500 events from Berlin, Abu Dhabi, London and Linz. She hasn't improved yet. So the 60 points she's won today don't improve her overall total. All it does is that she will retain those 60 points for a year, so those points today will replace the Linz points because they were earned back in April. So she's just basically gained about 4 months.
She's extended it in time. Okay.
So if that makes sense, she wins another match, she will actually gain 48 points because you get 108 points if you get through 2 matches, whereas the 60 points for 1 match doesn't change her overall total.
I feel like I'm the sort of the nanny putting all of our chalk dusters to bed now, saying night night, sweet dreams, night night, sleep well. Make sure the bed bugs don't bite. Have you had your milk? Tennis Sock Med is alive again with Eala's win. Oh,
a lucky ding
I
dongs.
bet it is alive. That's Emil Damien saying, you guys should just go away and get live and chat to the public. But the thing is, our team is here. You are our team, you guys. So we're just very, very grateful that you watched it with us because we love it. And Dan is going to write this blog. Right, I think I might actually disappear. Shall we say bye-bye? Shall we say night-night? Alex really has this superpower to drain the strength from her opponents. It's a combo. Okay, well you write and I'll chat and we'll be all good. So now music ramblings. You're in England, so you're okay. It's only 9:30 for you. We can chat. Alex really has a superpower. Yes, she does. And I think all the Filipinos are gradually going off to bed, and then it's going to leave Emil Damien in New Zealand. And the people in Canada, all the Canadians. Can the Canadians in the room say hello? Thank you so much, Katie. Doesn't ever look forward to meeting you both here. Oh, Maria, we are looking forward to that as well. Thanks, Katie Punera. That's what Emil Damien calls me. It's time to sleep. Yes, it's 4:25. Erica Ryland girl, off you go. Night, night. Have your milk. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Make sure the bed bugs don't bite. Emil Damien wants. He says, Coach Dan. I think there's a question coming. Thanks. The baker, Leo Doctor, is saying, Katie and Dan, your resident baker will be in the next match. Thank you, Leo. That's very kind of you. At Leo. Wonderful. Thank you. Esperanza. subbed. Power on. Oh, SB Random is a new sub. I thought I didn't recognise your name. Hello. Thank you for coming along to join us. We are delighted to have you in our Chalk Dust family. Katie Brunera, Ernest Joe Reyes, who is the snooker player. It's going to be tough against Layla. She's the defending champion. Layla's defending champion. Will be the next victim to go fall, Alex. Go, Alex. You can do it. Revenge win for you. Yeah, it'll be weird though, because do you all see her? Ah, Renato Ferreira, the Canadians are still here. That's good to know, because all the Filipinos ought to be going to bed now and having a little bit of sleep before the morning. Luis Guzman Frisk. Do I actually have your wife here as well? Because there's someone else who is a much longer name than you. Luis Guzman. And I just wondered if that's your wife. Jam Lorenzo. Good night now, you wonderful people need to get some sleep. Yes, night, Jam. Sleep well. Toronto Pinoy boy. Kitlap, of course, you're from Toronto. Thank you, God, for the winning at Melbourne Guy. Oh, Melbourne Guy. Melbourne Guy's been here from the beginning as well. We're so lucky, as Kitlap has as well. Lots and lots of you right here, right from the beginning, which was, gosh, months ago now. Months ago. And now you are about to take us, I think, if we're lucky, if we're very lucky, we might get over 12,700 subscribers tonight. So if you want to be in the first 12,700 subscribers for the Chalk Dust family, then please do subscribe. Emil is asking, Coach Dan, is there a ranking points game for Alex? Now, Alex, Emil, no, there isn't. Is the short answer, and the reason is because the points that she won in. Hang on, I know he's told me before. I'm going to put it up. It's here, Emil Damien, and basically the ones she's won here, are the same as something to do with Linz, and so she gets them for longer because she got Linz in April, and so she'll keep these for longer. So she's almost gained in time, not gained in numbers. I'm trying to get Dan to carry on writing his thing and not talk to you again, but he's going to come in now.
There's no net gain because you can only have 18 counting events, and of the 7 counting events, Alex hasn't improved. So 11 counting events are at bigger events and they're locked in. So that only leaves 7 counting events across the rest of the season, and Alex has 4 events that are 500 level. There's no improvement from her win today. And so the only gain is in time, because you only keep your points for 52 weeks on a rolling program. So basically the Linz points will get swapped off because basically they're older. Those 60 points are older, so they've got less shelf life, if that makes sense, than her points won today. So she'll swap them, so she gains about 3 months in time.
So she gains time, and then if she wins the next match, she will gain points in numbers as well as time. So that is wonderful. Alex has now defeated the reigning Olympic gold, silver, and bronze medalists. Isn't that a great thing to be able to say? Gosh, she is just, isn't she on fire? It's wonderful. So wonderful. I'm Alex Army Nation with Ding Dong followers. Yeah, they call it, what do they call it now? Eala Nation. Alex is now, yes, she has. I got that. Alex Braveheart Eala is truly a certified Rafa Nadal Academy. A punisher. No easy point is given. Kati Panera fighting to the end. So proud of you, Alex. Guys, please like the live stream. Oh, bless you. Thank you, CLP Needies. Yes, if you could like the live stream and subscribe, then that would be really cool. We will, of course, be... So Dan is literally, as you speak, you see, look at him. That's his concentrating face. He's writing a blog for me to read, and that will be a post-match analysis with all the stats. And then he will do a how she beats Fernandez, if she beats Fernandez, which, of course, I will tell you she will beat Fernandez because I'm on the inside track with that. Coach Dan, can we please talk about the bandaged arm? Do we need to be worried? I'll talk about that, Ella, because I've heard Dan talk about it before. Do you think she needs to rest it before the US Open? Well, Dan thinks that it's probably, well, certainly up until that time, just before she turned really good tonight, she kind of she did a bit of this, didn't she? She was struggling, like we saw her holding her racket in her other arm. And so he was saying it's probably it's a plaster. It's as if it's on for acupuncture or something. And what else did he say? He said it's probably to stop it getting bad as opposed to because it is bad. But then it did look like she was in pain, didn't it? We all saw that. And then it looked like she was in a lot of pain. And then just as we started to say, oh, she's in a lot of pain, she turned her game up and won. So I don't know what we think now. But, well, she's winning. Should she rest before the US Open? I think Dan would probably say at one point she probably should rest. But the other thing he always says is that she's in such good hands. Her team are so good and sensible that whatever. Oh, he's speaking.
Yeah, I think the team and Alex are managing her body for the season. So I think they're committed to playing the whole season. I think they know what the issue is, but they have come up with a strategy which is to manage whatever strain or inflammation or difficulty Alex has had on her arm. She and her team have decided they're just going to manage it and still compete through this season. So for me, it can't be so serious that is putting any sort of potential serious damage to her body, but it's just it's a discomfort. It's difficult for her to serve continually at a fast speed, so she's having to manage it, and so far they're doing a good job. I would imagine that they've got something in mind for her to do come the end of October, when she gets something like 9 to 10 weeks off from competitive play.
Oh yes, the end of October. Yes, that's sort of when the break comes in, isn't it? Before we all start again in Australia, or just before we go to Brisbane, don't we? For the Australian Open. Yeah, that's what Ella's thinking too. Ella ever after. Are you in the Philippines as well, ever after? Gosh, are we all calming down a bit now? Amazing. Enabling ourselves to go a little bit to sleep. Done clicking like. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Lots of likes. Right. Well, you guys, it's been so exciting. And I think we should probably leave you on a high, because we're all a bit calmer now, and the China Seas is now ours. Eek, eek. Let's yeah, wouldn't it be good if we could win it like that? Right. So I think it's probably time for you guys to go to bed. Me to let Coach Dan get him a drink and something to eat, and you have a sleep.
Okay. Good
All
night,
right, then,
everyone.
we're all going. Night, night. Thank you so much for coming, and we will see you very soon. Tomorrow we'll put posts up, and we will put 2 videos and a post up, and we'll do a schedule our live stream for when we know it comes. All right then. Thank you very much for coming. Love you loads. Bye.